Welcome in, everyone. We're playing Supermarket together. If anybody wants to join, just let me know. But I wanted to show you we've gotten this part far on this. We're almost done. I just need to finish all this like little stitching, and then we'll be done. So that means um this week probably. I'll probably work on it today after stream and tomorrow. Um, and I think I should be done. So maybe Tuesday we can look through the patterns I have and choose a new one, or if not, I'll just choose a new one. But yeah, this is where we're at with it. This one has a lot of back stitching to make like the definition in the dress and everything. So I didn't think about that when I picked it. I was just like, ooh, pretty fairies. And then now that I'm on the back stitching part, I'm like, oh, so much, so much. But yeah, that's where I'm at with this. I'm trying to get all this like done here in the wings and stuff before I move the hoop up. So that way I hopefully only have to move it twice. Took 5 minutes to oh, that's weird. Hopefully that doesn't mean we're having issues with the game. Okay, let me switch to gaming and to um, you know, the right one. There we go. Okay. Um, Sorry. I remembered. See, that's what I was worried about. That it's being weird. Come on, pick it up. There we go. Okay, there we go.
All right, I got the cashiers and security assigned.
Okay, thank you. Let me move this out of my way and turn the light off. I was using that light to uh help when I was doing the cross stitch, and I had it on like the brightest setting. So it means even if I turn it, you don't really like you could still see this bright weird light off into the corner. But I hope everyone had a great weekend. We went to check out a bunch of the farms on that farm trail. It's Thursday. I need to change the prices. Computer. Okay, so this will be easy. We want to. Oh, no, this way.
I like the floating camera here, where we used to have a wall.
I thought I moved them all, but maybe because I didn't save it. You know what I mean? Because the day wasn't complete. I need to do it again, or you can do it again. I just grabbed it and moved it to like the closest wall, like relative to where it would have been, you know? Okay, so in theory, if we do it like that, then this should automatically change it. Yep, there we go. And we'll just do this through the whole store. No more figuring out the math. I wonder if we click it and just hit enter. No, okay. We actually have to go over.
A parcel pickup point, right?
Ooh, did we get something new on the board?
No, I was looking at the devices we can get.
Oh, that must be new.
So the room that had nothing yet now has those trays for restocking.
Ooh,
Maybe man is still in the window.
we'll have to go and look over as soon as I'm done doing all the price updates. So part of me is like, I don't know if it's really faster to do it this way. It's probably, in a sense, easier because you're not mathing. But and another part is like, well, if you had two, one of you could start from the bottom and one could start from the top, and in theory, meet your way in the middle. But then I'm like, do I really need two of them? Plus, some of them I think haven't changed prices, so I gotta look at that too. Yeah, that'd be the same. That'd be the same. That's the same. I don't think those changed, but this would have.
So we need to get the last two bigger things and then start saving up the franchise points to get the Smart OS 2.0 with the pricing machine software is improved, and the automated prices can now be set to not sit there and do that anymore.
Yeah, that's what we should do. Well, I think this is the first time since we've had this that we needed to change like the bulk of prices.
Yeah. We'll make sure your crowd control's on because I don't see it on your screen.
Oh, I think I forgot to press start session. There we go. It should be going now. I pressed start session, so.
Yep, you just popped up.
Yeah, I started it because you have to launch the game from there, but I don't want to press start session right away because sometimes it's like 15 minutes before stream. But then by the time stream comes, I forget to press start session. And I'm sure it's going to tell me that I need to do my closed captioning. So that, oh, you forgot to do that too. I'm excellent at the forgetty. Perk acquired.
I don't know how many franchise points you have. That shows 0.
That's what I saw earlier was 0. We probably spent them before we ended the previous day. So that looks like it's the same.
Alright, so that's enough franchise points to get us to child cares. And we just need to save up 7 to get the automated price check in.
Okay. Some of these prices didn't change, so I just. No, okay.
We can knock out this wall here for the beer and the pharmaceutical things.
Yeah, that's what I was saying to do that.
You know, we can put the basic stuff there.
Okay, now those changed. I don't think these changed either. Okay, what about you? No. Those didn't change either. Those didn't change. Okay. This. I think those were just new before we ended. And we didn't change the price because, it was going to be Thursday and we were going to have to change them anyway. So, or change everything anyway. So, okay, these stayed the same, it looks like, with the produce. Looks like the seeds stayed the same. And those. Okay, that looks like it. Oh, welcome in, Sweet Pea. Got rid of what?
Got rid of the ability to filter out everything except for your favorites.
Oh. It's the pricing machine so that you don't have to uh like go and use the pricing gun anymore. So we want to get this and this. So
So
then
you want to join us, Sweet Pea?
yeah, you can join us if you want. I just kind of leave it up. People can choose on their own if they want to join. So that's all the baby stuff if you want to start bringing that in. And
Okay.
oh,
We'll talk out that wall
yeah,
again.
that's what I was saying. Oh, I just went back because I was like, oh, we need to do that. Buy shop space. And I'm trying to think how I did it. Okay. Let me grab a sledgehammer and bring it over, and then I need to grab the other kind of tablet. Oop, that's not the button I meant to hit. So we can, color the walls and whatnot. I'm
I'm
just
trying to bring in all the food first. What's this? What's this? Diapers.
it
That's
should be
diapers.
diapers and baby food and formula stuff like that.
Wipes. Baby powder. More diapers.
Yeah, I think there
Milk powder.
winds up being like 4 diapers.
More wipes. And more diapers. Alright, cool.
I think it's 14.
Oh no.
It's funny how it does one wall complete and then the next one no. And I want to say whatever I did the ceiling with was just like a
Oh, somebody gave us a customer.
like a solid white. Not that obviously.
Would you mind hopping on the pallet deck real quick so I can move it?
Yep. F. There we go. Where is like I don't see it.
Oh, okay. That's the first.
I was like it's not sitting there. I think it
Usually you see it sitting there. So
Yeah, I usually do. Is it number 3? Ah, that's what it is. It's number 3. I do wish there was like where you could like hold it and like move it and it would automatically keep buying, the same thing instead of like one square at a time.
there's the baby food.
I hope you're feeling better post surgery. I know it's a pain in the butt. Okay, and then we go way the scrolly forever. In another game I have, when you press, oh no, it doesn't work. In another game I play, if you press like Alt, it makes the mouse like free roam so that you can click on like different things on the screen. And I was like, I wonder if I do that, if it'll let me use the scrolly bar on the side. It didn't. Uh, I think yes, I grabbed the.
Diapers. Diapers.
I want to say there's like 4 kinds of diapers.
Diapers. Wipes. Wipes.
Okay, that should be boop at the end of that. Now we get to do the lovely movie moves. Okay, so do we want to just move the alcohol down this wall
They're probably good.
and like match it up to the canned goods kind of a deal? The Minions ER for like 6 hours last night. Ooh, that's no Gouda. That's horrible. the minions start physical therapy on Tuesday. Yeah, these are the ones I want. So we'll see, how that goes. They were able, because Fantasy went to one like the week before last. And I was trying to get them in there because this place specialized in like kids physical therapy. And they scheduled her for an appointment and everything. And then at the appointment told me, oh, by the way, we don't actually have room to take them as patients. Like she'll go somewhere else. So I was like, okay, I'll just call there. And kind of thinking in my head, if you knew you didn't have space to take her on as a patient, why did you bother like letting us make the appointment? You could have just said, nope, we don't have room. But so the place, I knew that's not even. The place they recommended, I was like, okay, I'll just call them. And they're like, oh, well, they won't see her without this, like, I don't know, evaluation, she called it. And I was like, well, that doesn't make sense. It's a physical therapy place. They would just do their own evaluation. Like, all they need is the referral. And I was right because I called and they're like, yeah, sure, no problem. I even told them that we went to this other place and that they said they wouldn't see him without her evaluation first, was what they said about the new place. And they're like, no, we'll just do our own. Okay, now comes the question. Do I want to do a corner shelf? So I had Boy Wonder set up to do an evaluation or whatever first appointment with them too, and I was like, well, they don't have any room. There's no point. So I just got them both in at the new place. Okay, I'm trying to figure out just under 5 squares. That way. I'm always like, I'm gonna mess this up. It's gonna be like crazy far from the wall. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Let's see. It's gonna give like a gap. I hate that the walls don't exactly match up. It's gonna have a gap. It's gonna drive me crazy. See, it's too long for this, but a half shelf is not gonna match up either.
I assume we'll put the baby food in the smaller one.
Yeah, well, that's what I was trying to figure out. I was like, how? I'm trying to remember like all of what is technically included in there. Because I know there's like formula. There's like baby food formula, then wipes. And tons of diapers. So I'm trying to decide like, should I have a corner shelf like that or should I just put something else? I don't know. I want to say I wound up doing like 2 shelves of each because they're so little. Like, you know what I mean? Like, because you can only fit 6 on a shelf.
Yeah.
I did not mean to like toss that box like that, but it had a mind of its own. Okay, what more diapers. And so what do we have left? Milk, some kind of other milk, right? Yeah, milk, wipes and wipes,
And powder.
and powder. So we still have more than 4 left.
Yeah.
Dang it.
You just put a couple of small shells right here.
I know that, but what I was trying to figure out is like how not to have one that just literally has one thing on it.
Ah, I got you.
Like maybe I'm trying to think.
Oh wow, there's these things are little.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I can count my mouth because I can do 2 things of baby powder, but that's what 20 right there.
And then the other 2 are wipes.
Yeah.
So I'm like, what should I do? Because I don't want to have something with just one thing on it. Because I'm weird and I won't. Well, you know what? Take the powder off of there. I'm trying to think how I did it in my other store. I can't remember. And we'll put another.
Some of your baby food jars have 2 shells because you can only fit like 15 or 18 on each shelf.
That's what I'm trying to remember how I did it. But you can put the wipes and the powder on this one because it's baby powder, right? Not like milk.
Right.
So
And we just do 2 shelves of baby powder though.
now we can do 2 shelves of baby powder. Because this formula on the bot or baby food on the bottom you fit a lot of, but
Yeah.
the others not so much. Like 18 of this kind, and I same size above, so like 18 of that, and then 21 of the other. I don't know. Maybe leave it like this for now, and we'll see where we get. See how much it sells. You know what I mean? And I'll order more of the diaper ones so that we can finish filling the shelf. More you, more you, more you, and more you. Bye.
I'm gonna put down another.
Yep, that's fine.
Damn it.
Oh, dang it. Sorry, I have the little thing with like my phone on it, and it was pinching the cord of my mouse, like sitting on top of it. So I went to move it, and instead it just kind of slid all over the place and fell off. Are you okay, crazy? It sounded like a hurtful sneeze.
Yeah, it hurt quite a bit. Ugh.
Like a sneeze that almost refused to come out. Like it didn't sound good in any case.
It was not pleasant.
I guess that's the word I was looking for, pleasant. It was just kind of like, whoa. Okay. So I gotta go to my thingy over here and find.
Oh god, that hurt.
Oh, there they are. Yeah, so this is convenient because then you don't have to take the price gun out there. And you don't have to math. You just click this to whatever percentage you want and then click check a mark. Or you can type it in if you want. But I'm lazy and this is much more convenient.
Well, not only that, sometimes when you type it in, you do the actual like double the
On
price.
top of everything else, this week I started my MBA this week and have oh, that's yeah, not fun. I don't know if I'd want to start that on top of just recently having surgery. Like that doesn't sound fun at all.
I'm confused. I thought I just put the boxes of diapers away. Did you order more diapers?
Yeah, I ordered a second box of each so that we could finish filling the shelf.
Okay.
So some of them have some in it and some don't have any. So you were saying parcel pickup? What were you talking about?
So if you hit tab and go to security down at the very bottom, it says parcel pickup point. It's $3,000. Wow. It does not go in the storage room.
Ooh, parcel pickup point.
It goes in the store.
I wonder if it's like a thing like Amazon. You can like pick up your boxes.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
We will make a whole new section for this in the back of the store so they have to walk all the way through.
Like to do an online order or whatever.
Yeah, and then they can pick it up here. Yeah, we'll knock out one of these and like put it like all the way in the back of the store. And they'll have to walk back there. So I bet that's what this is. Hey, it's empty. It's empty on my end. Is it like this on yours?
Well, go to your right just a little bit. You'll see the blue shelves for doing the restocks.
Oh, I see them. And the weird guy is still here that freaks me out every time. Like, why are you just standing in there? Ugh. He gives me the heebie jeebies every time I see him. And we have a baler. I was gonna say, do we need to knock out more storage room? Like, so we're not just.
I like how on your stream you did not see the pallet back there, but it was still there for me.
Well, maybe they fixed it. I feel like there was a mini update or something.
Considering I put it into the store to pick up more boxes, and it was in the storage room instead of where I left it in the store, it's not fixed.
Nope, I guess that's not fixed. But anyway, do you want me to knock out this next set of storage thing here? So we're not just creating a tunnel down this thing. It's 8,000. Oh, we have enough. But this one's 8 and this one's 8. We won't have enough for both. Hold, please. Let me make
sure. Well, I think for each one that you do, the price goes up for the next one too.
Oh, maybe. Is Wargaming
like 1,000 or something like
that? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I guess Wargaming's not streaming today.
See if the thing. God bless America.
What'd you do?
Hit E to rotate, and all it does is place it down.
Yeah, that'll do it.
But see if you can move the pallet jack over.
Okay, just a minute. I'm gonna see if I can send us money. Let's see. That's not what I want. Coins. I can collect my own coins.
No, I can send us money.
I'm just saying though, like sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Because it's me giving myself. So did it go up 10 grand?
Nope.
See, that's what I mean. Like sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. So I was just curious if it was working.
This dude is still over here looking at these seeds.
That's maybe like he's stuck.
Now we're at 10,000.
Oh, because I came back into the game, maybe?
Maybe.
Excuse me, sir.
Okay, so yeah, it doesn't look like the product that's over there, but it's in the storage, or it should be in the storage room.
Okay, well, I'm going to see if I can buy those storage spaces. So there's that one. Yeah, and the next one's 9. So, but because I gave us 10 grand, we still have enough. So then we can move. You know what I mean? This way we're not just creating a funnel down this wall.
Right.
Okay, so let me grab the vacuum and move it for just a second because it was in that corner. You know what I mean? I don't want to. Oh, I gotta move it just out of the way. So that way I can.
I'm gonna go grab a sledge and knock off that pillar.
I was gonna say over by the baby stuff there is a sledgehammer. Or you can go outside and grab one. Either way. Let me move this shelf out of your way. I see pieces. I don't know if you can tell on my stream where the pieces are.
I cleaned up everything I can see.
Okay, well, there's still a piece, and now it's like directly where I need to.
Well,
I know. I was just trying to set down the thing. There we go. I was like, he hit it, but then it landed like directly where I needed to go. Okay, that looks good. And now, when we expand the store back, we'll have another room into the storage room. Like another door, I should say, not another room. I feel like that's not even, and it's because it's not. Oh, there's another piece, like back behind the shelving. It went way back there. Okay, I'll put this one on this side of the door. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just after 6. That way, it helps me figure out placement. So I know it's just more along the lines of there, that should line up. Ugh. That's what I was trying to avoid, but okay. No, I thought by figuring out like how far forward I would have, like I could then just stand on the side, and as I moved it towards me, I would like eliminate that like is it back to front or side to side that I'm, you know, but it didn't. But I think yeah, it is what it is. Did you? Oh, we don't have enough. Never mind. Stupid question. Answer.
I can give us some and knock that out if it's.
I'm not worried about it. I just meant like, oh, we're doing it. Do you want to do it? And then I looked up. I was like, oh, we don't have enough money. That's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Like I'm not worried about it. Okay, let me see if I can stick this back here because, you know, shelving. You're gonna have to like leave space for the corner. So,
Oh, somebody must have dropped some trash. Oh no, that's.
No, it's because I'm moving the vac. I was gonna put it right there because I thought um we would need to leave more space, but I guess not. So let me pull that out of there because I'm not sure that will actually work. Let me. Oh, I don't.
Also, have to travel a long time because there's that door that's not open.
Well, I mean, it was back here in the corner before, so.
We're just sitting right here by this door.
Yeah.
Oh, it has quick access out.
There we go. Did you take the sledgehammer and put it back?
Yeah.
Do you see this piece in the middle or no?
No.
Okay, well, I'll have to do it then.
I will grab a sledge for you.
you. Boop. Hit the correct button. Silly self. So I had Crazy download the puzzle game I've been talking about to see how it worked on multiplayer, and it worked quite well. We tried out like a couple different things to see, if it would affect the other player, and it didn't. So, yes, if anybody wants to play the free jigsaw puzzle game with me, you are more than welcome. Much like this, it has where you can like give the other person the code, or the like person who's hosting can just invite based off like your Steam friends. I keep like getting real close to make sure I have the shelf like even, but sometimes it's hard to tell when you're still in like placement mode. You know what I mean? Because then it lights up and affects the way you see it. Okay, there we go. So that gives us a little more room to move that around too.
You want to hop on that pallet, Jackson, and finish working on it?
Yes. Come on. There we go. I was like, I'm clicking. Why isn't it doing it? It's called Jigsaw Puzzle Dreams. Let me get you the link for it. It's free, and you start with like something like 20 different jigsaw puzzles, maybe more. I forget what the original was. Now, but it's free, and you can play together. So like you can build the jigsaw puzzle together. And frankly, I just pull it up on my computer and leave it up there most of the day, even if I'm like doing other things. So my time played in game will be very weird. It's like 100 hours. I have not spent 100 real hours playing it. Um, and they have a DLC, which I think I'm gonna get because it's currently on sale for $15. You get five more puzzle packs, like one called Serene, one called Dreams, one called Idyllic, Tranquil, Scenic, right? You'll wind up getting with the puzzle pack 190 more puzzles, plus the ability to like import pictures and make custom puzzles, like based on like just pictures you upload. And then you'll get more stuff to customize the room you're in, which I'm not so much worried about, but I mean, I like jigsaw puzzles, and the first game is free, and if I pay $15 and I wind up with like over 200 jigsaw puzzles, I'm not going to complain about it. Plus, I don't have to put them away because they're digital. Yes. I'm trying to see have it tell me how many are in the original game. Sorry, I was trying to see where it told me like how many puzzles were in like the original game, like how many you got. I don't. So you get 27 in the original game, and then if I pay $15 for the others, I'll wind up with like 117 puzzles for $15. I mean, that's not a bad deal. And you can redo the puzzles and at like different sizes because I think it starts at like 25 or 50 and goes up from there. Yes, you can decide how many pieces. So they have like preset pieces, or you can click a button and then you can type in how many pieces you want. Near the end of stream, I can bring it up too, and you can look at it. I did it the other day to show Kevin too. I know I'm like, come on, please, somebody come build puzzles with me, but you know, oh, that's not what I went to hit. Okay, yes, I'm ready to start the day. If you are ready to start the day, come up here and grab my tray. Maybe grab the things that just have one. Well, I mean, ones and twos. They all have ones and twos. Yeah, you can control like how many pieces you have. What else? Like you can totally like look around, change the angle. You can like zoom out, zoom in. Um, and there's like because it's supposed to be kind of like a loft type apartment. There are like I don't know 4 or 6 different tables in the room, and you can build on different tables. So like be in a different atmosphere, and you can change the paint on the wall and what color your bedding is and what color your couch is and all kinds of stuff. Which I don't so much. I mean, I've tweaked the room a little bit, but I don't so much care about the room. Um, beyond like puzzles, but nope. Just corn, I think it was. So I mean, for a free game, it's pretty good. I think we've been having really good luck lately finding games that are free and well. I started playing another game called Infinity Nikki. It's got like super cool graphics for a free game, like super good graphics. Um, for a while, I didn't completely understand what the game was even about, but it doesn't. I don't want to say doesn't have a storyline because it does. It's just. I mean, it started out, I guess, as a like a mobile um like clothing design, like you make outfits and whatnot, and then like it became one on the computer. But it's got like super good graphics for a free game, and I'm just like, whoa. Jesus, people with the beer. Are you gearing up for the weekend, I guess? All of you alcoholics.
I mean, Memorial Day weekend's coming up.
It is. And then I'm gonna build with wargaming. I have to remember what's even on my little tray here. Okay, rice. Nobody's trying to wash their hands? You dirty, dirty people. Nobody wants cereal. I have one of these beers, but apparently nobody wants more of that right now. Peanut butter? No. Okay. Lemons? No, nobody wants lemons. Avocados? One. Okay, I'll put the other avocado back just because it takes up a lot of room on the tray, and then it's hard to put anything else on it. So, pear. Okay, pretty much everything else on there is still full or emptied. Nobody wants the meat. Okay, rice, cereal, peanut butter. Finally, somebody bought hand soap. Oh, I had the wrong beer. That's why I couldn't clicky it onto the shelf. But yeah, so I leave that puzzle game up, like just chilling on my screen. And I'll do whatever, clean a little bit, then sit down and do a little bit of the puzzle, then, go do whatever else I need to do, sit down, do a little of the puzzle. So my time played in games is very skewed because I definitely not have not played that long. But, you know.
Yeah, again, we done made $10,000 so far today.
Nobody wants lemons. We can also, if you want, redo the shelving so it's like flows with the store, but if not, I don't care. I'm good either way. Okay, I'm just going to throw this shelf down here and get a new shelf or a new thingy and grab some frozen stuff because that always goes.
Well, so you have all the products that the game offers, and you haven't even unlocked the entire store yet. So
Mm-hmm.
I imagine what's going to happen is eventually we're going to have aisles where we just have like an entire shelf full of just one type of like sugar or something like that.
No, I just figure we spread it out.
Mm.
Like, I figure they will still continue to add things to the game. Like they have been. So they may add more product as well.
Yeah.
Um,
All of them bring check marks. Ooh, that was a thief. Now they're going to be law abiding
they're like, oh no, they caught me.
What's funny is he came in the store and went right to the meat, and when I checked him, he was
And
like,
he
"Never
was like,
mind."
yeah, never mind. Sorry, my bad. Just look around for you. Just look around for you. Like we could spread out this like if we opened more back here, we could spread out this frozen section a little better and things like that. Have like just a produce section, just a frozen section instead of like merging it all into each other.
Stop another thief. That sounds like a good idea.
You know what I mean? Like as we open up the store. Like it doesn't have to stay the way it is. Still, nobody wants peanut butter. Oh, finally more hand soap. You dirty, dirty people with your no washy washy hands.
Hey, maybe they all stocked up during COVID and they have plenty.
They still have hand soap. They're like, I'm good on hand soap till eternity. Like in the stock room, we could put like all the produce together, all the beer together, which I mean, we kind of do, but kind of don't at the same time. You know what I mean? Like as it has expanded, things like that. But either way is fine. Well, they finally want lemons. Maybe I can just combine the overflow lemons and the regular lemons. Not regular oranges, though, so I don't need to grab those. But like I said, this game is not like one you have to stop playing. You're like, oh, I got everything. I can, you know, it doesn't really have an ending. It just,
Well, no, like what I was planning on doing on my store when I get up to like your level is have like a cereal aisle, just bam, like
yeah,
whatever.
that's what I mean. We can do stuff like that, and we can rearrange the, storeroom, whatever. We can kind of do whatever. I thought you meant like literally like just whole shelf of just honey O's or something. Not like one type, but I thought you meant like literally one cereal. But I see what you mean now.
I
Oh,
mean, eventually you would kind of have to do that if you want to have like a whole cereal aisle. You just have one whole shelf that is all one cereal, and then the next shelf is all another cereal to make it a cereal aisle because there's only like three cereals.
yeah, I messed up and
Another piece.
stuck. It must be this. That's right. I can fix it because I have the empty box over here. So we'll just do that. It's all in the same area. So
Man, these cashiers are just going to town.
they move it, move it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I mean, you don't have to be a cashier if you don't want to.
Oh, I'm not. I'm inspecting people. I'm
Just to say, you can stock, you can do security, do whatever. I'm almost convinced I make everybody sick with the fact that I use the shift key and make myself go fast and zoom zoom. I try to go slow, but then I'm like, oh, I could just get there so much faster. Plus, it doesn't bother me. I don't get like motion sick like that. So I don't think about it really until I'm streaming, and then I'm like, ooh, am I making people sick out there? So then I try to like only use the zoom zoom on like certain things, and then sometimes I just altogether forget about the zoom zoom or the fact that it might be making people sick, I guess, and I just go to town. So
like if I'm going in a straight line, I'll use this user, but uh, really just I try not to because I get motion sick so easily. Like on my store, because it's so small, I don't get motion sick. The chairs is just so big that I'm passing a bunch of stuff. I just get motion sick.
yeah,
I
I
mean,
don't.
it could also be your floor too that makes me motion sick. I don't know.
Oh, you don't like my outer space flooring? I forgot
Like
to put a light over there in that new area where we just
it's
knocked
more
out.
like motion, but yeah,
Well, yeah, like I don't
I
know.
like it. I just don't know because my store doesn't have that, so I don't know if it's that or if it's because my store's smaller than yours that I
It
don't get
could
motion
be.
sick. Could be a combination of the two.
It could be really. It could be anything, but it's funny, yeah. So we could knock out a backspace, right? And put one of those giant fountains with the package pickup, like have a giant fountain and a package pickup.
Yeah, that'd be pretty neat. Uh, fruit yogurt's empty. Somebody just said they can't find it.
Fruit yogurt. Okay.
I think that's the pink one.
Yeah, it is. Like the cheeses definitely should stay in a smaller one, but we have like the green yogurt in a big one and then the white and the pink in a small one because we were trying to like, I don't know, money, space, whatever it was. But I think we could change that to like the butter, margarine, whatever it is, and the two yogurts.
Top shelf of the green toilet paper and the purple toilet paper is empty.
Okay, you go there. Okay, I gotta find it because we moved the shelving back here. So now I need to. Where did I put? Okay, there we go. That's paper towels, but this is double-sided toilet paper, which kills me because all toilet paper is double-sided because it's not 2D. Okay, it was over here. The green toilet paper. Where are you? That stuff is blue. Blue boxes. I don't see blue boxes. Because you are paper towels. What?
the store is closed. It's pretty much closed out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see the. Oh, it's up here. Okay. I was like, where is it? I'll just get rid of this box. Well, while we're waiting for them to leave, oh, okay. I was gonna say I'll put the boxes that I have sitting back here in the thingy thing, and I'll see if I can get rid of the rest of the stuff on my tray. Okay.
Since we're closed, I'm gonna start restock.
Yep, that was my plan. I was just seeing if I could get rid of the stuff on my tray, because I wound up just kind of throwing it down because I need to do other stuff, but I didn't want to just throw it back in the boxes because I didn't want to. So you can put one of. Do you want me to put one of them on storage? One of the employees on storage, and they'll take the boxes to the recycling.
Yeah, we can do that.
I just take them off of it. Oh, not cashier.
Oh,
storage. There we go. No, I clicked the person on storage, and then I clicked too soon, like my finger kind of twitched, and it put them on as cashier instead of storage. I was like, no, not that. That way we can just throw the boxes out, and they will. I mean, because whether we put them in the compactor or straight in the recycling, we still get the same amount of money.
It's not like she's putting them in the compactor.
Maybe she is. I don't know. Oh, she is. She's taking them back to the compactor. But this way, this will get the stuff off the overflow shelf,
Yeah.
So as we're restocking, if we need to use the overflow shelves, we will have the space. But yeah, it does sound. I watched her walk back to the compactor. I thought she would just put them in the recycling. I mean, like I said, either way, it doesn't matter. We get the same price, really. So I'm just. Oh, I can combine these lemons. Yep. Sorry, I know I'm like directly in your way, but I have to, get the boxes. I think this is the last one. Yes, because all the other. Well, that's. Did you attempt to? Okay, you must have attempted to fill the coffee already, and that's why that's up there. Okay. Yep. We are in ads, which I'm sure, if you're in ads, you know it. Haha. I guess I don't need to say it because it's done. It's already happening. But yeah, we can definitely knock some more of this space out over here in store. And did we really? And like expand the frozen section a little bit better so we don't have those two just kind of sitting in the middle.
That's fine.
Because if we don't have anything to buy, like product wise, that's what we're at, like changing the way the store is laid out. Either that or just keeping all the money and watching it pile up. But also, if we open up that space, one more space back, I think that will give us that second door or third door down the wall into the storage area. So, yeah, then we put another vacuum. Because our store is so dirty.
Right. Dirty store.
Jesus, mouse. Self-control. Really, one of each soda. Part of me is like, just put it back and don't worry about it because, it's not one of the things we have to like refill in the middle of the day usually. And then the other part is like, no. It's right. That or it's one item. Like it's not going to refill anything. I don't want to walk out there with one fedgin box and then go, okay, I can order more now. No, I don't want to do that. Okay, it's not. Like I know we put the green yogurt out there in the bigger one, like on the bottom of a soda. We could do the same with one of the others because there's another soda one out there that has the bottom space free. So we could put another yogurt down there, or we could just buy another big case and put like the yogurt and the margarine in it, and just have the empty spaces underneath the soda. Because who knows? As they add more product, they might add another soda.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And it's the very bottom shelf. Who cares about it anyway? We all hate to reach down to the bottom shelf for anything.
Listen here, macaroni. I'm trying to pick you up.
It doesn't want to be picked up. It wants to stay single.
Nobody asked the macaroni what it wanted.
I like how we run and just like run through each other. You're like bloop bloop.
Oh, did you change the prices of the baby stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. I did.
I even said it. I said I have to go to the thing and set the prices now. Like this one, I left it with just two on the regular shelf. Like, what does that feel? Now I ran out there for nothing. Or at least that's what I feel like. I'm like, well, that didn't do anything.
You shouldn't run out there to pick something up and it was already full.
Oh, no, I've done that today too, so. But it wasn't an item I had restocked, so it just didn't sell at all today, I guess.
Yeah.
And in that case, how would I know unless I, took the box out there? I feel like they could add like brownie mixes and cake mixes and stuff like that.
Right.
And that would flush out like a baking aisle. You could have like all the sugars and flours, which I mean, we kind of already have those in an aisle, but like it would fill out an aisle.
Or like the aluminum pans for baking and utensils.
Right? I mean, we're selling gardening utensils. Why couldn't we sell like regular utensils, like slotted spoons, spatulas,
Exactly.
bakeware? I mean, I would even, like I said, I would even pay $5 for an expansion like that, like we did for the cool set, that had more product in it. Like
Yeah.
this is the baking, more baking stuff. This is more whatever.
The baking DLC.
Right? Like I would pay $5 for that because I understand they have to pay people to create more. You know what I mean? Like at some point they're having to pay people to make this content and keep the game going. So I would pay like $5 for this pack or that pack.
Yeah.
As long as it wasn't just like 3 items.
Hey, I just put out 3 hand soaps, so 3 people bought hand soap.
I had put out 3 hand soap that was part of like the overflow box, so 6 hand soaps today.
There's some people who ran out of hand soap from COVID.
They weren't dirty.
Dirty, dirty people.
They're dirty.
So weird how you push me around.
I do it in Dreamlight Valley too. I just walk up to the characters and I push them.
Sitting here walking, trying not to get motion sick, and you're just like, move.
Bitch, get out the way. Get out the way. Ah.
And then all of a sudden, my character just gets catapulted like 5 feet further than where he was.
Listen, you run me over with the pallet jack. This is like payback.
Hey, the last time was not my fault. You ran over.
Yeah, and then I waited to get up and I figured he ran me over. He's gone past, and then bam, you ran me over a second time.
That's because you pushed me backwards, so I had to get going forward.
It didn't look like that to me. It didn't look like you moved.
Yeah, it knocked me backwards. And so then by the time I got moving again, you stood up and we collided.
And I was like, oh, he's passed. That's all right. That's all right. Yeah, on my screen, when we run into each other, it just looks like you run through me. That's all it looks like. I'm like, oh,
on my
he's.
screen, you pushed me backwards.
I'm like, oh, look, he's fine. You just keep running.
I get knocked back about 5 feet.
Yeah, it doesn't
Like
look
if
like.
we do head on, I get knocked back about 5 feet.
Wow. Yeah, on my screen, it doesn't show that. It's just like, oh, we just keep going. It looks like we just run through each other. Nope, this way.
And if you come up behind me and run into me, it pushes me forward another 5 feet.
Except if you're in a cabinet, because then where are you going to go? I'm stuck.
Ah! Throw me over in the produce area.
Like I said, we'll knock this wall back a space, and then we'll have like a dedicated space for fridge / frozen stuff. We can strategize. I was like, why is no more coming out of this box? Oh, because it's empty. That's a good reason.
Alcohol move. Where it is.
On the back wall.
I went running over where it used to be. I'm like, it's not here.
That's what I do in the stock room when I moved everything. I was like, oh, hold please. I don't know where anything is anymore. Let me readjust where I've put things. I mean, yeah, part of me is like, we should probably like restructure at least some of the stuff, because like the produce is like spread out in like 3 spots or whatever. You know, put it all kind of next to each other. And then the other part is like, no, because then I won't know where anything is.
But it'll be real easy to find it because you'll be like, oh, I need produce.
Right, like green boxes. Yeah. And even though these well, I guess they're all snack. These premium ice creams really, like the ice cream sandwiches, I feel like came out with a different pack. So they're like mixed in with like cookies and stuff. And then I'm like, oh, where is it?
I thought the Mexican came out with chips.
Yeah, so I'm like, where do I, like, technically, yes, they're all pink boxes, but I feel like at the same time, they are different types of pink boxes.
Yeah. What?
What?
The beer now stacks?
Oh, does it? It didn't before. It was just a single, like the beer cans stacked, but not the kegs or whatever.
Oh, I don't remember the
Oh no, they didn't before. It was just one
Oh,
line.
yeah,
Hmm, that's nice. I feel like you can fit much more on the shelf now.
yeah.
Because that was one of those things I wavered between putting them on a big shelf and a small shelf. Like, should I put them on a big shelf because it doesn't really hold much, you know what I mean, on the small shelf?
Yeah,
But you'd need a ton in the big shelf, you know what I mean?
right.
So I kind of went back and forth, and it wound up just not. Oh, and I guess because, I mean, like I said, the ice cream is technically a snack, but I think it should be put with like the frozen, like other frozen products. So yeah, we could work on that.
They used to just have like 15, no, 20 beer can packs on the shelf. Now you can have 40.
That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, I noticed there was like a tiny update this past week, and I did it, but I didn't pay attention to what was in it, like what the
Yeah, I know.
changes were.
I
I
did
was
the
just
same
like,
thing. I was
oh,
like, oh, it needs an update. And then
yeah,
I updated it.
update it. There we go. We're
I
good.
need to go back and look at the update notes and see what all changed.
It's one of those things
It
I
really
tell
don't.
myself I'll go back and read it later, and then I forget about it. Come on. I know I filled this one up near the end of the day. Okay. I'm still going to put it on the overflow, though, because. Well, no, I'll put it back where it belongs as to not take up space on the overflow because we get two anyway, so.
Yeah. One pumpkin left in this box.
Yeah, I know, but that was because I was restocking in the middle of the day. So I just put it back where it went because it might go back out. You know what I mean? Like if I might be able to put it out before the end of the day. Only one shampoo for bebes.
People ain't washing their dishes.
Well, I feel like it probably lasts a while because you only need like a little drop of shampoo for most babies. Not our babies, but most babies.
Just a dab will do you.
Like most people, most babies have like no hair, peach fuzz. Not our kids. Fantasy left the hospital with a ponytail in.
I
Like a
didn't see a single pineapple silver there.
I feel we filled it in the middle of the day.
Oh,
Um she left with like a pebbles type ponytail in her hair. So I always wondered because you know they take baby pictures in the hospital. I always wondered how they got those little bows to stay on babies who had no hair, essentially, like because they don't want it, you know, to distinguish that it's a girl baby from a boy baby. But these little
okay.
like bows in their hair, I always wondered how they got it to stick. Apparently, they use lube because it's tacky, so they put just like a little dot and then stick the little bow on it, and it stays long enough for the picture.
Hmm.
I was like, because they were talking about it somewhere, I forget where, and I was like, I didn't have to worry about the bow. I didn't do that, and they're like, no. I was like, no, my kid left with her hair in a ponytail. I had no bald babies,
Did
and
you find out what the box and the arrows were
what the box and the arrows were for. What do you mean arrows? Oh, you mean this thing up here? This
for?
thing?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so it has changed three times. The one time we looked at in there and they had all kinds of shelves, and boxing and packing stuff. And then the next time we came on, there was nothing in the room. And this time there's only like a small stack of blue trays, but we're going to knock some stuff out. There's a packing and shipping center thing for us to put out, almost like, you can order your Amazon stuff and have it delivered to the shipping box, and then you can go to the grocery store and get it from the shipping box, like the shipping square thingy. Words, they fail me. Um, but it's like that. So we're gonna put it like way in the back of the store so they have to walk through. Maybe they'll grocery shop. We're gonna use normal store tactics. Maybe as they're on their way to get their package, they will stop and buy some snickety snacks. We should put the snickety snacks right by it, like chips. Chips and cookies are now, you know. Well, while I'm here, we could always put them in two spots by the registers and back there at the snickety snacky. That is some top notch grocery store thinking. Was it gonna do another row? Yeah, so right, it is.
As we learned about Aldi's the other day.
Yeah, we learned about. Did you know Aldi's and Trader Joe's are the same company basically? I love Trader Joe's. Aldi freaks me. I don't like Aldi because the same thing is never there twice. Like I had to shop at Aldi a bunch when I did Instacart, and I hated it every time because the person would order stuff and you'd go and it wouldn't be there, and then you'd have to like, do the whole back and forth. This is here. It would be a supplement, or in Aldi's case, a lot of times there wasn't stuff you could like give that was the same, because their whole deal is they have like one of each kind instead of like 17 cereals or band-aids or whatever. So sometimes there really wasn't anything to supplement for, and then people would get mad at me like I can control that. But yeah, we found out that Aldi's and Trader Joe's are like basically the same company because when the brothers split in Europe, it's like Aldi and Aldi South. But in America, you can't have two businesses with the same logo. So they made it Aldi and Trader Joe's. And I love me some Trader Joe's. I was disappointed the last time I went. They did not have my pumpernickel pretzels. Like I didn't even see a spot on the shelf for them, and I love the pumpernickel pretzels. I said they could have tweaked their like logo just slightly differently and been, still kept Aldi and Aldi South, but I guess this does differentiate them a little more, at least here in America. Well, somebody's buying the books because I've like put more on every shelf so far. Yeah, so they haven't fully opened up that the storage whatever pickup thing, the box with the arrows, but they have added something to like that we can place. So that tells me they're getting closer to doing like a full update with it in it. I do wish they had different shelving to display the books as well. You know,
They did mention that they were going to implement it with the next big update.
yeah, they did. They said it was like they weren't trying to talk too much about it. They kind of wanted it to be, I guess, like a surprise type deal, which I can understand. Um, but yeah, I just tried to go out that door where the brick wall is. Like my brain's like, "Ooh, door." No, just doorway, but it's blocked by a wall. Um, but yeah, like one of those shelves where like they have the shelf and then it comes up a little bit to like help hold the books on the shelf because they're books. They don't stand real well.
Stupid piece of shit out of
I see it. Do you need me to do it?
Yes, please. Thank you.
I beeped the horn. Every time it's
Oh
like,
wow, we almost ran out of vegetable babies here on the show.
really? I think when you first add new stock, it sells like a lot, and then it slowly decreases
Yeah.
because it's like, ooh, new product, have to try it. Which I feel is probably how it works in a real store too. New product, I need it. I want to try it. But yeah, if it keeps selling like that, we can put it on two shelves. Move things around a little bit. But let's give it a little bit of time to see. Where was I? Oh, over here. Ponyta escaped. No one caught it. Rude, Ponyta, rude. Ooh, emptied it and filled up the shelf. Nice. So I don't plan on doing any like large Lego building this week. Like give myself a little time in between the large builds. But I do need to decide which one I'm going to do next. Like as far as large builds. Um I have a bunch of like smaller size builds and I'll do like one Tuesday, one Thursday, and then we'll do other things along with it, like maybe some crafting or playing a game, whatever. Um, just to give myself a break because I do have like, did I put the screen out already? I don't remember. Um, two or three large builds too, but I want to give myself time in between. And if people only watch for the Lego content, they'll just have to watch just a little bit and then find something else to do. Ugh, gotta stop doing that. I think I'm gonna build Hey Hey on Tuesday, and then the flying machine on Thursday, Hey, Kevin, Kevin, I hope you're having a good day. I showed my cross stitch project earlier. I'm just about done with it. I finished all like the main stitching and now I'm just doing the back stitching, like the defining lines. And I realized this one has a ton, so it's taking me a little bit. They're not my favorite. Like the back stitching part is not my favorite part to do. I showed it at the beginning of stream, but I will gladly show it again after we're done restocking. I can show it again. We knocked some more walls out in the storage area, so we weren't just making a long like a line down that last one. Ugh, I'll just put it back on the shelf. And then we knocked out like this area over here to add the baby stuff. But I think we plan to knock like we've officially like lit up all the product on the board. So now it's just like defining the store more. Like we can make a better frozen and produce section. We can, just kind of do that separation a little bit more. Hand rake B. But I mean, they keep doing updates to the game, so you know, there's chances of them adding more product and things like that. So we just gonna keep going with it. Like I said, this game doesn't really have an end, and I like games that don't necessarily have like a defining end. You could just keep playing them. Oh, that's no. It says Handbrake A. Am I in the? Oh, there's no more in the box. Tuh. Um, what was I gonna say? Oh, they haven't fixed that area where they're like the packing and shipping area, but there is now a thing we can put out that is like, I love this game. I know it's probably because I like organizing things. Honestly, that's probably why I like to organize. There's no door there yet. Um, so they didn't finish the packing and shipping section, like the room, but now there is a thing we can set down, kind of like you can order Amazon and pick it up from like Whole Foods or whatever, and it's in that locker thing. I think they do it with like FedEx or UPS too. You can pick it up from like the locker thing. There's now one of those locker things we can set down. So I said we should knock out a bunch of space and put like one of those giant fountains down and stick it back there next to the giant fountain, and then they have to walk like all the way through the store. Maybe it'll make them buy things. Like I said, it's changed. Like the look of what's in that room has changed a couple times. There was nothing when we first noticed it, and then it was all that shelving with boxes and stuff. And then they took that away, and there was nothing again. And then there was the creepy guy, because I think there was like a creepy guy in each room. But now there's just like a couple of those trays that you can carry around. Did I do sunflowers? I don't remember. just kind of sitting off to the right, but now we have that thing we can place down. So they must be getting closer to including it in an update, and they did say that they plan to include it in like the next big update. But they must be like, inching their way closer to that. And I was saying that, like, I would pay $5 or so for like added content, like pay $5 and get like 18 more things that would like flush out like a bake like a, I don't want to say baking out, but yeah, kind of a baking out, like cake mixes, brownie mixes, to go along with your flour and sugar, or utensils or baking pans or whatever, like a set like that where it had some stuff like that. I would pay like $5 or so for something like that. Because I understand the people have to get paid. I mean, there's somebody working on this game. I assume more than one person, like doing the updates and adding content and things like that. Even if it's just like adding new lights or change, more options for the flooring, somebody has to be spending their time working on it. So I would gladly pay like $5 for a little content upgrade thingy. Oh, okay. You're doing the same thing I'm doing. Okay, I'll stop then. I just did the two at the bottom. So I don't know what you've done so far.
That means just the red batteries, the prepaid phones, and the basic mouse.
Okay. So I'll grab the batteries.
The mouse. Oh,
But
I got the phone instead of the mouse.
yeah, listen, it doesn't matter. They both need to be done. So I got the mouse now. That's what I ran back out with. Okay. Now we got to take that person off storage
Yep.
so they don't attempt to help us put things away. I say attempt because it never goes well. Oh, I forgot to pet the kitty.
Alright, while you do the order, I'm gonna grab something.
Thank you for the lurk, Mel. Okay, that's weird. There's a whole bunch of spaces on these shelves that have nothing in them. Like back in the stocking area.
Yeah.
It's like you keep putting up new shelves, but you're not filling the previous shelf. Okay, it was on that shelf. Okay, now I gotta do this side. Not like before where I forgot about this whole side and we did the whole restocky thing and then we're like there's still empty shelves. What is going on? Oh, I forgot this whole side. My bad. And none of those because that's overflow. So, all the stuff. I didn't even look at how much it was. Oh, 1760. No! I thought you took her off storage. Oh, I hate when they are unhelpful. I don't know what she grabbed, but we'll have to figure it out at the end. Nope, okay. Thank you for the lurk blast. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. Well, we sold a lot of hydrogen peroxide. A lot of people had the boo boos. No, nobody bought the baby milk. Well, it might have been filled from. Those books or boxes look so similar. It gets me. I have to really stop and look at it and go, which one is it? Yeah, we got strawberries from a local farm yesterday. But we also got some giant cucumbers, and Fantasy got some tea, like loose leaf tea to try from a place. And what else did we get? Tomatoes from a local farm.
Yeah, well, the pharmaceuticals coming into the store.
Maybe it means on the other side. Yeah, it must be. It's mangoes. There we go.
Melatonin. Oh, well, this show's not the
Yeah, it's gonna be filling up for forever.
toothpaste. And then the algae pills. Stretch pen.
Yeah, like to repair your stretch marks. Help make them less noticeable. I have tons of stretch marks. If you don't like them, feel free to look somewhere else.
Vitamins. Ibuprofen.
I'm probably the last person anybody should try to like say something to outside about seeing what bathing suit I'm wearing or whatever. Nobody is gonna like that. We're all gonna leave really frustrated or embarrassed. Oh, that's right. They had just one left, so it didn't need any on the shelf. The red had the same thing, just one left. Baby food, meat. But yeah, since we've officially, as it stands now, bought all the product, unlocked all the bubbles for product, we can just work on, flushing out the store some. Only 8? That's not very many. No wonder we almost sold out. Oh, that'll be one thing we'll have to keep an eye on for restocking in the middle of the day. We extended the storeroom, so I'm so used to running like straight to the back to put like the shampoos and stuff away, but they're not back there anymore. So then I had to run like back up the wall, and I'm like, really, self? I don't think we need these out here, but I'm gonna check anyway. Nope, I was right. Another thing that would be nice, like you could have like a couple chairs and like a coffee thing. That'd be nice too. Could we do the stock room a little bit too to get like all the produce and stuff together? Because I know we put stuff on the shelf based on like the potting, like the way it is the pod you open. Welcome in, Alex, and congrats on second. I hope you had a good weekend. Okay, something's clearly wrong. There's like 3 for this paper towel. We don't need that many. Kevin got third. Congrats, Kevin.
Kevin could have had second.
That's because nobody looks. They assume much that it's like carrots or other people where it's like immediately taken. Mine are not. Chances are you come in like after I've been on for a half an hour, there's still some left. So I had to go out later yesterday and pick up the two colors that I could have sworn when I got all the stuff together to start this cross stitch that I had all the colors. Like I had to go to the store and buy two or three that I didn't have. But before I started it, I had them all. And then like halfway through, I don't know what happened to them, but I didn't have two of the colors anymore. So I went and last night and I went to buy them. And on the way home, I had a wee bit of a, final destination moment. It was this truck pulling a trailer and it was full of tires. And they were stacked like normal inside, but then they were like, "Oh, we have all these extra tires that we still need to go." So they just piled them on top of the trailer. So they weren't really in the trailer at all. And they were like bouncing with every bump because they're doing construction on the highway. So it's not all smooth and nice. There's lots of bumps. And I just kept watching them bounce, and I could not see a tie down strap anywhere that was like maybe looped through them to keep them down. Nothing. And they're just bouncing and bouncing and bouncing. And I'm like, I could pass them, but then I wouldn't see the tire coming towards the back of my car. Because both those little whatever they put in there, they fell out, didn't they? Or was it just one that fell out? Because I know they did the surgery and put those things in his ear, and then at least one of them, like, essentially had moved, and they had to go in and get it back out. But I don't remember if they both did. But yeah, so I had a bit of a final destination moment. I was like, I could pass it, but then I fear I would not be able to see the tire bouncing towards me when it fell out. So I just kind of stayed behind him at a distance. And then he started driving in like both lanes of the highway. And I was like, okay, apparently this guy just owns the road and we're all just allowed to drive on it with him. Both grommets are out and both holes I feel okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember if both of them came out or just the one. Um and like I ruptured my eardrum once and it bled. It hurt like hell when it popped. And then I bled because it tore. There are blood vessels in the eardrum. Well, I mean, the fact that it's bleeding, and you think they'd take it more seriously because it's usually one of those things like I don't know about in Europe, but in America, when you go to the emergency room, there are certain criteria which allow you to simply jump the line. It's usually like life, limb, and eyesight and hearing. Like if one of those things could potentially be majorly impacted, they take it more seriously. And even at a doctor, they're going to take it more seriously. So I don't know. It just kind of really like frustrates me, kills me. Yeah, just eardrops for the pain, but they're not trying to figure out why the pain is happening. Is there like so we have things like it's called like the patient advocacy office. So you can go in to that office in the hospital essentially and say like I feel like my doctor's not doing his duty. If he said a comment to you that was kind of like uncalled for, things like that. Like you're not getting the care you think you should be. You can go in and talk to them. Is there something like that for you guys? I don't know where anything is anymore. I don't know why either. Because that was not one of the things that got moved. I know, but my brain, I'm like, that wasn't even moved. So why am I having such a hard time remembering where it was or where it is? I mean, I have definitely gone to that office once. So one time when Crazy was still active duty, he was med boarded. So he was med boarded twice, but once kind of on purpose because the doctors weren't giving him answers. So his commander was like, "Well, if we med board you, then they have to find an answer because you can't complete a med board with no answer. You can't decide if the person gets to stay in the military if you can't find an answer. You know what I mean?" So it like forced them to work. But the first time it was his doctor did it for like I don't know some stupid reason, and we were seeing the same doctor at one time, and I didn't like him to begin with. He had a very like aloof, like you should be happy that he's even deigning to bother to see you kind of an attitude. Woohoo! There is, but I don't think we get very far with that. It's the entire ENT department that aren't treating him right. Well, what I mean is, if you go to them and talk to them and be like, "Listen, we've been bringing him back and back and back and back and back, and now his ear is bleeding, and they still don't seem to care why or not interested in finding out why. What can I do? Is there a way for me to be referred somewhere else because you guys just don't seem interested?" Maybe just like bringing it up with the hospital itself could maybe, I don't know. It's kind of like you know, some stuff in order to get it done you need to have go through each like a series of steps. And maybe complaining to the administration could be like the first step on the way to whatever you have, whatever else you can do next. But I went one time because we had, like I said, we were sharing the same doctor, and he was always very like weird. Um, and I went in, and he flat out told me, "Well, I don't know what you want from me. You should just be happy you can walk." And I went, "Okay." And I left.
Lately, if you join our little chat room, there's a little bubble that has the code that's long.
And so I was like, "Okay, I don't need to finish this appointment with you. We're going to get nowhere." Like, I'm not asking for you to make the pain completely go away. I know that's not ever going to happen. But there are things that can be done. And he was just like, "Well, I don't know what you want from me. You're going to have pain for the rest of your life. In fact, you should be happy you should just walk. Eventually, you're going to have to, like, the pain's going to eventually get so bad, you're going to have to be on one of those, like, cancer drug pain medicines because you'll develop a pain, like, illness later. Like that's it. Like, your nerves are fried. You have to just take pain medicine." And that's all he said. He didn't want to try to treat it. He didn't want to do anything preventative. Like, he didn't want to take x-rays to see if there was anything new. He didn't want to do anything. So I just went down to patient advocacy, and I was like, he told me flat out that he didn't know what he didn't know what I wanted him to do, that I should just be happy I could walk. And he said, "What?" He said, "What?" And I was like, "Oh, he said it." And they're like, "Okay, we're gonna transfer you to a different doctor, and he is gonna get a talking to." And I was like, "I'm gonna need him to get more than a talking to, because I could have given him a talking to. If that's all we're doing, I could just go back there and do that myself."
All right, I think we're done restocking. You want to end the day?
Yeah, because we can knock out walls and stuff at any time. It doesn't matter. That one's the electricity. We want to save for this one. What is it?
Yeah, the
7.
second one. So yeah, we need 7.
Hold, please. I'm gonna see if I can send myself. Um. Um. Okay, I guess I'll stick with all because I'm not sure what it's called. Oh, franchise point. Here we go. Order. Yeah, like, ask him to be seen somewhere else. Be like, "I understand you guys think you're doing your best, but he's not getting better." Now we have 4. Let's see if I can send us another one.
I can in about 2 minutes when I get some more coins.
Oh, I have like 2,200 points.
Jeez, please.
Well, I hardly ever send myself stuff.
But you just collect the points.
Yeah.
Yay, sweet pea.
Yes, I collect the points and then they just sit there. Because, like I said, it works sometimes and sometimes it doesn't. So I never know if it's going to work or not. Okay, this should be the last franchise point we need. We have unlocked every bubble. We're working on like the perk stuff. There we go. Now we can go back here to our thing and we can set all prices to a percentage and it does the whole thing. But it might have just set it to 100%, so I might have to do it again because I thought it would bring up like a secondary window to ask me, not automatically just do it. So my bad.
Yeah, I need to set that to 200%.
Well, like I said, I thought it would bring up like a secondary window, not that it would just do it. So hold please. Right, in between the shelves, like if you come in the stock room, it's just kind of across. It's working right now, so probably won't let you do anything, um, but yeah, you can click on it and like do stuff.
It says currently setting prices.
Yeah, like it's got to go through all the products, and then it's gonna have to do it again because, like I said, I thought it would bring up a secondary window, not just do it. Note to self: it does what it wants.
I've lived these 4 times.
Oh yeah. Oh, maybe. Oh yeah, it did set it. Set all. See, because it said percent, but it didn't say what percent. And I have it set for 200%, but it marked everything back down to just 100%.
That's what I saw too.
It says 200 on my end, so let's see.
Yeah, I can see the tuna pate is set to 100%. So is the spaghetti box, but the
But
bread is set to 200%.
yeah, it's weird. It might have already done the bread. I don't know. Let's see what it does. If not, I'm going to be really irritated because when I have her like the individual click over, it's set to 200. So I don't know. My footrest is trying to run away. Come back. Squish, squish. I gotta put my feet in the pocket to pull it back.
There we go. Pate to 200%.
Okay, so yeah, I don't know what happened, but we fixed it. We fixed it. I remember that. Oh, I see it. Oh, what is? Oh, our Chewy order was delivered, so it's out there on the porch somewhere. Actually, I think Chewy normally puts it on the side of the house underneath the carport.
That's good. That's not going to be good about that.
Ooh, that looks nasty. So we told the hospital before Fantasy had her elbow surgery that she's allergic to like a lot of adhesives, like bandages and stuff. And I am too, to a certain extent. Like when you buy tape, I have to get the paper tape because the sticky stuff on like the regular tape, when you peel it off, it leaves like an imprint underneath, like the exact shape and size of the tape. Like it's all red and like raw from like the tape. So whatever's in the tape like eats at my skin, but only in that area. And so we told them that she had kind of issues like that too with adhesive, and they're like, no, don't worry about it, we got it, we got something we can use. When they went back and took her cast off, she had all this kind of like, right, because hers is like right here in her elbow, um like all kinds of shit, a rash, and she had like where like clearly whatever adhesive they had chose to use had like ate at her skin, and then they had to put her on antibiotics and a topical cream, all this stuff, because she's like, she said when the cast was on, she's like, it itches, and I was like, well, that doesn't isn't very helpful, because my leg itched when it was in a cast too, but it just itched, you know what I mean? Like, when a incision is healing, it itches. Like, there's lots of reasons for an itch. So I was like, that doesn't really help. When I told them though, like, when to look for stuff when they took it off, and they're like, she'll be fine, she'll be fine. And then nope, she wound up on like 3 new meds to take care of it, because they're like, we don't know how long it's been like kind of open underneath the cast. So she got like antibiotics, a topical cream, and something else to try to get rid of it. Oh, let's see if it did it. Oh yeah, they're all back to, yeah, because we need to open, I think we need to open this one. The TikTok goes fast, and then we can control the clock. So we'll be able to be like in the store at night, and then we can fight the snowman to get the coin for the broom. Alex says, I'm so just so done. We hardly slept last night. I'd get him settled down sometimes to sleep, and then he'd start getting upset again because his ear hurt. And he wasn't even just saying like my usual it hurts. He was saying like it really hurt. Yeah. Like trying to tell you like, no, this is different. Yeah, and they just don't even care. Yeah, you're like, yeah, hers you couldn't see it outside the cast. It was just right like in her elbow area. But they were like, yeah, we will give her some stuff for that, and we will mark it in her chart that don't use that stuff. And I was like, no, she's allergic to like everything. You think I'm joking? I'm not. The game is going good. Blast. We technically have like every product open. Now it's like doing these end ones that like this one allows you to control the clock, and this one um unlocks different types of palette displays for your bigger product. Um, we did the one that reduced our electrical consumption. This one turned the trash can at the back door into a recycling can. And this one like shows you where it is in storage and out on the store when you pick up a box. Yeah. So we have those two left. We need a total of 10 points for this one and 6 for those. So a total of 16 for that. And we have like, so this room here that they keep saying they're working on is still not open, but when you go over there, there's now like the blue, a stack of like the blue trays, and we got a new thing to put out. So I'm going to come up here and open up this. I know technically we should go across, but oh, I would have to open 2 down here to open that door. So I guess we won't do that. Let's open this. Well, when you click on it, it's oh, it doesn't say it anymore. So it just tells you the requirements, the storage requirements, but it used to say like working on it. So I wonder if we can buy it now.
if you hover over by department, it lights up blue.
Yeah. Ooh, if we get $80,000, we can buy that. Quick, everybody send money. I can send myself money. Order, order. Order, order. It did have an update this past week, but I didn't read like the update notes. I just clicked, do the update.
So major update: order packaging and Discord. So it says, hello, today's update features the first iteration of a department. As always, we overcame some problems not found during testings.
Yeah.
Many changes and improvements during the team days will depend on players' feedback. Ideas to make the box packing more compelling are welcome. Change log. First department is now active for acquisition and the expansion of Lightboard order packaging. Acquiring some particular
we got it.
will be required.
We bought it. Look, it's so pretty. What do we do? Open.
She went and ordered it. Or bought it.
I don't know what we do.
Order boards come in here, and you have to fill the order using your little tracer. You go around packaging up.
So kind of like
Instacart.
Shipped or Instacart. I'm gonna give us some more money because we need to place that order, the thing.
Yeah.
I did order more or knock out some spaces in the store.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a sledge and get rid of the pillars.
Oh, how much is that thing? I didn't check. 8,000. Okay, so.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Either way. Yeah. It's back here, parcel point. Yep, it's 3. Okay. So let me knock out this middle part too, so that way we have like that whole, new row essentially across. And we will, in the very back corner, and I will keep moving it back as the store expands, because the idea is to have it like way back. I will grab a sledgehammer for the pieces that he cannot see, but I can see, because that's how that works. Could you imagine if it did that while you were like playing single player? Like you knock out a thing and people watching you stream are like, "Hey, there's a piece there." No, there's not. Yeah, there is. No, there's not. Kind of a deal. Like, I don't see it. How do you get rid of that? If you can't see it. Okay, that looks like all those. There's that. Okay, so we go grab.
We need to move shelves around.
But I gotta do the tile and stuff. Otherwise, it gets all weird.
First of all, I should give us 20,000 so we can do the tiles. Gotta put in lights.
Yeah, I forgot to put a light in that other area open earlier. And I keep telling myself I should do the ceiling last. I keep doing it. Yeah, and then I forget that I can't really see the no, I want to go the other way. You can't really see like the grid to tell where to put it, but I've already like painted the ceiling, and then I'm like, oh, well, I'm just gonna guess.
I'll put them both back.
Oh, I left it there on purpose. Okay, this is roughly the same this way, but it's this one, right? Yeah. It looks like roughly here. It doesn't matter. Crazy will get upset and move it anyway.
That's good.
Roughly there. Then it looked.
Yep.
Oh, that one's a little off, I think, but it can be moved. So I'm not like, ooh, I thought I could squeeze between there, but I cannot. Well, I don't know. I guess not another light there because okay. I threw the thingy down somewhere. Oh, you got it. I think 3 is the ceiling. Yeah, I think it's 3. Yeah, the floor is 104. The ceiling is 3, and I want to say the walls are 10.
I thought the walls were 14.
Maybe that's it. I don't know. But there's more than one thing. So she's doing the ceiling. I'll go grab another one and do like one of the other ones. Because there's 4 of these things. Tablets, whatever. So oh, it is 14. So I was like, I think I don't remember. You know, the come on, I clicked it. Will it not let 2 of us use it at the same time? Oh no, I was pressing the wrong button. Sorry. That's all right. It kills me. It'll do like these big chunks of wall, and then all of a sudden it's like, oops, nope, just a little piece. You're like, why? You did all that before. Why? Oh, I just did the flip. That's right, because I'm gonna scrolly, 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 a scrolly, 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 a scroll, a scroll, a scrolly, scrolly, scrolly. All the scrolly, scrollings. There we go. Why did that one become black? That was weird.
The freezer section that's painted white instead of tile.
Okay. Just hear the ching. Yeah, we got a box compactor. Like a card. It's in the back between the two, like, uh, doors. What, garage doors, rolly doors, whatever. Scrollies. You did the wall? Okay. I was like, I will do it, but I gotta scroll forever first. Okay, let's put this down there.
Did you find the sweet pea? Find the compactor?
Okay, so um the diaper thingies need to be moved back, or do we want to put them on a different rack, or how do we want to do that?
Oh, that's fine.
Okay, I was like, I don't know if.
Put the, then we can put the wipes and stuff next to it.
Yep. Okay, Scroll to the other one. There we go. Placement mode. What we can't. Okay. I'm going to get out of that. And then choose the wipes first. And put them. Oh, you have it. Never mind. Never mind. We both tried to grab the same.
It won't let me get any closer.
That's a. Well, it looks fine to me. Yeah, we both grabbed the same shelf and we're moving it. And I was like, okay, never mind. That's not going to work. We can't. It can't be placed twice. It is one item.
And then we can move pharmaceuticals over there.
Between what? The baby food and the thing, or just straight back?
Right here between gardening and the baby food.
Okay. So I'll grab. Oh, if I press the right key, it works. But yeah, no, I'm like I constantly press the wrong key, and then wonder why it won't pick stuff up for me. Like that one looks like it's not like close enough, but that's as close as it would let it get. Oh, this one's like way off too. Here we go. That's better.
I knew the shelf would go closer, but it would not let me get it closer.
I mean, it's still a little far, but not as bad. This one is like bad too. It won't let me get. I don't know what it is. I guess that's as close as it's gonna let me get. Okay, let's not do that one first. Let's come down here. That seems like it was far. There we go. I guess that's better. Actually, let's not do that one first because that one is like a mix of ice cream and frozen. Let's do just frozen. And then press the correct button to turn it. And then this one, that's a combination. And then finally the one that's just ice cream. Like I said, as we knock walls out and stuff expand, we can change more of the layout, groupings and things like that. Like aisles. Welcome in, Chris. I hope you had a good weekend, that you've been good since I saw you last. We've been in school's ending mode, so technically Boy Wonder has like nothing this week, like no assignments. I did email his science teacher because I was like, I have some questions. uh like it's weird because he is kind of like all his schooling's online. You can pull up and you can see like one tab will be like the calendar with like everything he has to do forever. You know what I mean? Like the assignments on certain days, things like that. And then you'll go to like grades and you can see each each assignment and what its grade was. But there are assignments for his science that have like blank out of a possible 30, you know? But then when you go to the calendar, that assignment was never on the calendar. So I'm like, is he missing a bunch or are they just like ones she decided not to do? So I emailed and I was like, I found a bunch of assignments that don't have like a grade, but are also not on the calendar. So is he missing ones or should I just ignore this? You know, because I want to make sure he's not missing a bunch of stuff. And then at like 2 days before school ends, his grade drops like way down because it's got a bunch of zeros. So, she said she's out of office Monday, so I probably won't find out till Tuesday. But either way, I just emailed, I'd rather be safe than sorry, kind of a deal. He doesn't need to be rushing around trying to complete a whole bunch of stuff 2 days before school ends. His school ends this Thursday. It's technically Friday, but Friday they're having like a carnival type thing at their main building down in Little Rock. Because they do have a hub. They call it a hub. So they really have like last day Thursday. And like I said, this week they have classes but no assignments. It's just basically finish anything you're missing. So he doesn't really have anything this week. The box machine will fit between the baby food and the condiments. Well, okay, what I was thinking is, yeah, but we need more money. I can give us more money. What I was thinking was knock out one more wall behind where produce is and move produce down and see how much of it we can get back there and then put it like up here somewhere for now. No, I wanted to leave it like this. And then I will give us some more money. Confirm.
Yeah,
I'm trying.
buy some more stuff that she's got.
Yep, I sent us 20,000. So I'm going to knock one more wall out behind where produce is now and open up that section a little bit more. And then we can move produce back a little bit and see if we can't put that machine up front. You know what I mean? Hit the right button, silly. Look at all the rubble that fell back here. Oh, whatever. It's the same either way.
Oops.
Sure, just hit me with it. It's fine.
There you go.
Don't know what to say about school. My teacher never let me turn in my work late. I only passed senior year because I told my teachers I'll see them next year. Well, see, that's another weird thing. They don't really seem to take grades off anymore for late work or like there really seems to be no punishment for turning in your work late. He's only ever had like 2 late assignments. He had one last week because we went to Fantasy's tournament and we had looked and I made sure he did because he normally doesn't have anything on Fridays. And so I made sure he did all his work for Wednesday and Thursday, and I totally didn't even think about checking Friday. And we got home like way late Friday, and he did try to finish it, but he didn't quite get it done. So it was turned in like Saturday morning. But and I think one other time, I swear we looked on the stuff and that assignment was not there. And then the next day when he logged in, it was like late assignment, and I was like, that assignment wasn't there yesterday. I looked. So I don't particularly know what happened in that instance, but okay, let me keep hitting wrong buttons. Okay, you put up a light already. Nope, this way.
Yeah, I didn't want you to forget.
Well, that's why I was getting ready to throw down the. But yeah, like they had like just turn it in and nothing seems to happen if they turn it in late, which I think is like counterproductive. How do you want to get them to turn things on time if you don't give them any consequences for not turning it in on time. But and his math teacher's funny. I get what they're saying. Like the whole premise is like, because he's taking a ninth grade math class in eighth grade, you want to get the best possible grade you can because it is going on your high school transcripts. So his teacher sends out kind of like it's not really like a blanket email, but it kind of is at the same time. So it says like the whole little spiel about like you want to get the best grade you can, not just scrape by, da 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 da. And then it'll list like any work they need to do that they haven't done, which he never has because his work is always done. But it'll then say this is what you need to get an A. And his always says nothing. You already have an A. And his grade is like a 98.17 or something like that. And I was like, sir, what more do you want? Like, what are we aiming for here? I understand you want him to get the best grade possible, but is that not high enough? I'm trying to figure out, like, there we go. Yeah, so let's see if we can't put the packing thing like here, the parcel pickup. Okay, let's see if I'm just far from. Ah, somebody else did it. Never mind. Right? Like I was like, it's a 98. I'm not sure like what more you want, sir. He's doing pretty good. So this is the new packing thing, and this is there's a tablet and a chunk of stuff sitting there. So we'll get orders here, we'll have to shop them and then box them up and then put them in that thing. He has all A's. His lowest is like a 92.5 or something like that, but he has all A's. Um, Mostly because he just does the work. I mean, I do admit if I was not on him sometimes, he would like slack. Like so he does the work and gets a good grade, but they have what these are called like IXLs. So you go to a website and they're like exercises to practice math and stuff like that. And he'll do them and as long as you get to an 80, you can turn it in and then you get 4 points. But if you go to 100, you get 5 out of 4 and you get that one extra bonus point. And in the beginning, he just kept doing them 4 out of 4, 4 out of 4. You get to 80 and then be done. I was like, just continue on to 100. And he's like, why? I got the most grades. I got 100%. I was like, yeah, but if you go to the 100, because it's not hard, you're not having difficulty doing it, right? Like it was easy math work. And he's like, yeah. It's like, so just go to 100. And then if you do bad on a test somewhere, you have that one or a couple extra points to help like mitigate your grade. And like, it took a little like convincing, and then eventually he was like fine whatever, and he just started doing the 5 out of to 100%. I could probably actually put this. Oh yeah, you're probably doing it, putting it, moving it over to there. Yeah, and then we put one back here, but I don't know, then it's just like weird space on the wall. But
That should be fine. Are we ready to close it for the day?
yeah. Oh, wrong thing. Over here.
Alright, so we need someone to do some restocking, someone to do some shopping. I'm gonna say yeah. I don't. If you need help doing shopping, let me know. I'll help out.
Right? I liked the shopping part. We're all going to be like, fine, everybody else do everything. We'll do the shopping. Okay, let's see what if it said anything. I think the one item not found was that, yeah, the yogurt I had to restock. Speaking of that, did we want to, like I said, Like you get another large cooler and put the 3 yogurts and the margarine in it.
Well, we can put the pink underneath the chocolate soda then, and put the skim yogurt there on the current shelf and the pink shelf.
Okay, we can do that. Let me go grab the pink box so that we have the. And I'll order more pink yogurt.
Yeah, I haven't been taking out the ceiling beams in the store.
Okay.
Mainly because it doesn't really bother me that much in there. Like it does in the main store where it's bright as hell in here. Jesus.
I know, it's so nice.
Pet the kitty.
Oh yeah, pet the kitties, pet the kitties. Because I painted the ceiling white, and so now the light reflects off the white ceiling down to the floor.
And the white walls.
Yeah. In the store, the light, because now the ceiling is white, it reflects the light down, making it brighter.
Alright, we ready to open?
Yep. Put the button. Put the button. I'm just curious how this comes in. Instructions. So I turned on the notification, so we'll get notified when an order comes in. And you can do it out of the storage room too. Okay. So we'll get notified, it'll make some kind of sound, I guess, or a new order has arrived. Yeah, like that. I'm just curious what it looks like when you click it. Okay. And then I guess when you open it, it tells you what is in the order. Okay. They said something about an extra tablet will. Before to arrive, enable notification. Okay, use the cardboard box on each table to enter packing mode. Okay, so let's see. We have to choose the cardboard boxes, then choose her order. There you go, and now it tells you what's in there.
Oh, it's assigned to table 1.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it says something about a tablet. Sorry, I'm gonna go back and open this like 85 times. Go around your store. An additional tablet will appear in the tray, reminding you which items are needed. I guess if you walk around for a little bit and you're not finding things or whatever, it'll like pop up and then go away. I don't know. But I'm going to get a tray and oh, it popped up for me. I wonder if it assigned me the order and not you. Because as soon as I picked up a tray, it gave it to me.
Yeah, it's kind of neat that it has the tablet popped up in the tray there.
Yeah, like sitting up so I can see it. And it's going to tell me where it is, I bet. Yep. Yep, it's telling me it must have given it to me instead. I wasn't really trying to get it. I was just trying to figure out how it worked.
So I guess whoever accepts the order, it gets
Whoever
in the box.
clicks on the table boxes, whatever, that's who gets it, I guess. But because we have the pointers, the that add-on, it's telling me where they are on the shelves in the stock room. Like a little orange light or the green light appears. So
Cool. I just caught a thief. Yeah. So
okay,
I have all the doors going out except one coming in. I'm
electromagnetic,
the security camera above the end door, so I scan customers as they come in,
mother and child,
and I scanned him, and he already had nefarious intentions.
rose wine. Oh nope, I see it now. Premium vodka, sunscreen, stretch cream.
Some of these people are hauling blood in though, so it makes it hard to click them.
Okay, there's no stretch cream in here, but it's out here. And I guess it's like letting you hold as much as you need because a normal tray does not hold this many items. Oh, no, not pear. Papaya. It must be on the other side, and that's onion
Apparently,
tray.
when you spawn customers in, you can't inspect to see if they're thieves or not because you
Ah,
spawned in a customer, so therefore it's a customer, not a thief.
oh, I see. Oh, nope, it's finally said the tray is full. Yeah, because I was like, I don't think um normally that you can put that much stuff in the box.
Ooh, I just saw
I
a grocery bill for $759.
I still don't like know. Okay, maybe set the tray there. I'm trying to figure out like how you put the stuff in the box because okay, so maybe I got to set the trace down somewhere then. Yeah, see, I don't. Maybe because the order is not done, it won't. Nope. Yeah, I know, but like I'm holding the tray, right? And it won't let me set it down in this kind of like, you know, in this. Oh, okay, here we go. I was like, I'm so confused. Okay, let me set the tray down then. Oh, okay, so we'll do that and then I'll finish the order and then do it all at once. Okay. There is a learning curve, but that's okay. There is a. Yep. Oh, there's another order if you want to do one. Yeah, I wasn't trying to take this first one. I was just trying to figure out how to do it, period. I'm doing table 1. So click E and it should go to like table 2. I don't know that.
So did you take the job from the board?
It is Minnie Osborne.
There we go. Now package assigned to table 2.
Yeah, like did it pop up for you? Okay, there you go. Okay, so then ooh, it's Tetris. I like it. but you can't turn the product. It does allow for a little overlapping. I wish you could rotate the packaging, but you can't. Like rotate the item in the box because they want it to basically all face forward, which doesn't, right, like I feel like you're gonna wind up putting stuff in, but like losing space you could have used because it, you know, like I think you should be able to rotate, like, Tetrisy. But they said, feel free to leave comments. So I think I will leave a comment saying maybe allow the products to be turned like Tetris.
New order has arrived. I guess that one's for me.
Okay, then you grab the box, I guess, and take it out to I'm guessing this one. Ah! And they like picked it up like right away. They didn't even wait. Okay, you guys got that.
Okay, I don't know how to assign it to table 3. Or is it already assigned to table 3?
I don't know.
Oh, there we go. Gotcha, I'll figure it out now. Alright. Now I need a little tray. Table 3. Alright. I just hit E and moved over. Oops.
No.
Right there on the bottom.
I was gonna say, yeah, it tells you like at least what shelf, but then you have to find like on the shelf where it is.
Cane sugar. Two premium baskets.
I don't remember which seed this is, so we're just gonna.
Softener. Premium bleach. Cookie dough.
It should give you a little arrow too, so.
Chocolate powder.
What's this one? Okay, I gotta look what these two boxes are. I don't know. Oh, it's over in electronics and raspberry seeds. Nope. Is it a mouse? I clicked the right click button like you're gonna put it on a shelf. and then it just all filled in that the spot with like the striped area. Well, something good has come out of the weekend. I bought 3 pound scratch card thinking we would do some good. Woohoo, Alex! That's fantastic.
So
I
as
think,
soon as you aim like you're putting them on the shelf into the little
yeah, into the little like striped area on the stand.
all right, fruit punch maybe
Okay, I'll take 2 of those, and then that
sunflower seeds.
should be the whole overflow.
And the hank.
The only downside is now every time you pick up a tray, even if you're not doing an order, that tablet is there. So when you're trying to restock, it's a bit of a pain. It's like it can't tell when you're doing an order and when you're restocking. Yeah. Okay. Where am I wanting to aim? Oh.
Yep,
Yeah.
there you go.
When you click close this box, then you can pick it up and take it to whatever table number is the number um is like the number you want it to have or spot you want it to be in out on the pickup thing. Okay, the frozen stuff needs a lot, so the tray is not going to work this time.
And yeah, they don't shop, they just grab their box and go.
Yeah, they just grab their box and go. So I doubt putting it in the back of the store would change anything.
No. That is a lot of cookies though. I don't think you would ever get that many orders done up.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that we'd ever like. I guess if you're playing with like a lot of people, maybe, but I doubt it because you unless they intend for you to like hire.
Because you can only fill 4 orders at a time.
Right. So I guess maybe there might be instances where the person doesn't pick it up immediately. Package assigned to table 4.
But there's still another order for Minnie Osborne.
Oh, then she must have ordered again because I did the whole thing. Is one of you doing it or you want me to do it?
I'm doing the new order that was assigned to table 4.
It says table 2.
Yeah, it's in table 2.
There's nothing on table 2. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, that's. Ah, I see. I'm going to finish restocking the frozen and then check produce and such. The ice creams are good. They don't need to, like, they're not in danger of being out of stock. So I'm not going to worry about that. I'm going to start on the produce. Oh, that's right. We moved it.
We don't have any laxative in the store. So everyone's full.
Where is? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I had to go out to the store or out to the store floor for one thing too, the stretch cream. But as we restock during the day, that can change. So
Mm-hmm.
my brain is like, where are the produce now? Because we move things, so now I don't know where anything is again. And God forbid I use my brain and the green light and not just run around with my head to cut off. Man, these strawberries are cheaper than I paid in real life. I want this price. I would also probably take this price for this many cherries.
Oh, you can put stuff on top of each other. Cool.
Oh, you can? I don't think I tried that. Well,
Or you put
honestly,
things on top of the vegetables.
I didn't have enough to try to stack things on top of each other either. So, like, there was room left in the box. So,
That's weird. I just did Jim Wilkerson. And
and now there's another Jim Wilkerson.
it's like it didn't even go away.
I think maybe they order again, like right away, and it gets the same name.
They won't let me take the order.
Even if you go to a table and try to assign it.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Let me finish this produce and I'll come check it out. Well, the store's closed. Are there any people in here?
No.
Okay, so oh, now it says no available orders, so I don't know. It didn't show any for me.
That's the Jim Wilkerson and many other ones too.
Yeah, look at my stream. There's nothing there.
Hmm. Interesting. A little buggy.
They said there'd be bugs, so
Yeah.
okay. Well, I don't see any more customers in the store either, so we can start the restock. Um, I'm going to get rid of
I put
employee
security
on
on.
storage. Okay, I'm gonna start taking these empty boxes and throwing them so she can, you know, get rid of them. Oh, come on, I grabbed that box. Why did you just pile some in the middle of the way?
Holy cow, she can fit through there. Yeah, she can fit between the wall and the racks over here.
Well, good for her.
Alright.
If you want to start at the end, like over here with this pink baby food stuff, and restock. What do you mean?
No, she's talking about start down here.
Like where the baby food is. And, work your way across. Yeah, cross over, under, however that works. Nope, not you. Milk.
There's a lady in here looking at the package order.
Like, hmm. I heard a cha-ching. Oh, well, that's probably from the boxes going to the. Yeah, so we figured it out. We counted 10 boxes fit before it makes like a pallet of them. And then you get the same amount you would for 10 boxes if you took 10 individual boxes to the recycler. So there isn't like a bonus, which I feel like there should be. Um, but I also think they expect you to get the compactor before you can turn that other um garbage can into a recycling. So maybe that was the premise for it. So maybe that's why there isn't a bonus, because they just expect you to have to use that before you get the other one. Uh, but yeah, I mean, it'll still take it. We still put it in the compactor. She puts it in the compactor.
Yeah, I think the premise was because, you have to carry it across the street, but now you can carry 10 at a time.
Yeah, like so.
The one right out back doesn't really make sense.
Yeah, like I think that's what's not. There's not like a bonus to using it, because they just expect you to not have the other one. Depending on how long you've been playing the game.
Yeah.
Or if you cheat using crowd control. But yeah, I mean, like I said, we still use it. Probably more because we like that it crushes the boxes. But
it's satisfying.
Right, you're like, ha ha, the boxes got crushed. Yeah. Well, we turned the one outside the back door into a recycling.
Yeah, it's no longer.
So we don't have to walk across the street. We're still lazy and use the trash compactor. I wasn't sure when we put the girl on storage if she would put it in the trash compactor or just take it straight to the recycling bin, but she puts it in the trash compactor, so. And then when one pops out, she takes that like bundle to the recycling. I think it is nice that they allow you to fill the orders from the stock room. That way you're not having to fight customers. Oh, I told Kevin I was going to show him my cross stitch, and then I totally got distracted and didn't do it.
Let me help this lady out. Go on, leave. Be gone.
I shall beat you until you leave. I mean, maybe it's because the store closed and it won't let her take it.
No, they'll still take it when the store's closed because the store was closed when I put my box out.
Okay. Well,
Plus, you have the customers that finish up shopping when the store's closed.
I was just trying to think, like, you know what I mean? Maybe it wouldn't. Of reasons she might still be standing there. I feel like they should let us.
It doesn't matter as long as you got our money from it.
Right? I mean, she can stand there all day. As long as she's not doing weird stuff to the stock, I really don't care. Too far down. You know what I mean? As long as she's not like, well, in that case, I'll just take this. You know, I don't. She can stand there all day, all night too.
Oh, she got a stack of 10.
So this blueberry energy drink sells pretty good. The last two times I've had to restock it, it was like half empty, so that's good. Yeah, some of them you just add one or two. It was like, I mean, granted, not a ton fit on the shelf. I think it's like 12, but still, compared to some of the others where I only put like 3 or 4 in it, or like one sometimes. I keep running right past where the stuff goes because we rearranged the stock room. My brain's like, I know where it goes. Oh, too far, too far.
Wow, we sold a bunch of toothpaste today.
Thank God. Yes, I do love them when I remember to use them. For some reason, my brain just chooses to ignore them. So for some reason, my brain just like chooses to ignore them. Like I know they're there, but I'll still look around. Like, why am I not using the arrows?
Yeah, it's definitely great for someone who is new to your store or
Mm-hmm.
hasn't been in your store in a while.
Yeah, it definitely. Or like when you rearrange, you're like, where the hell did everything go? But you rearrange. You have the arrows, so As long as you can get your brain to acknowledge them. Yeah, it definitely makes things easier when you rearrange, or if you're new to the game, or just like haven't played in a while. Or hell, even if the person rearranged on you between the last time you played and this time, you're like, okay, yep, gonna use the green arrows for a while. Okay. Yeah. But I was saying before, this game doesn't really have an end. You just keep playing. You can redecorate your store or change the layout or just keep playing it the way it is. Yeah. Ooh, when we went to her her tournament last week, because of when they shot earlier in the day, so they didn't go the night before to like it's I think a place almost like Dave and Buster's kind of deal. They take the kids there, but because they shot earlier on Thursday than they did last year, they decided they would shoot, and then after they were done shooting, they would go to that place on Thursday instead of going Wednesday night. So she went with her friends, and we waited to sign her out until after she got back. And then we went, looking around. We found like a Lego store, and then two like a bricks and minifig, and another type store like that. And we found an ice cream place. Oh my god, it was so good. It was chocolate covered strawberries ice cream, and it had real chunks of chocolate covered strawberries in like like strawberry ice cream or something like that. It was really good. And they sold like a package. They give you like dry ice and stuff, and you could take it home with you. And I was like, maybe. Huh? No, I was like, I kind of want to do this though. Maybe come back Thursday before or Friday before we leave. And they had like different size ones, so like one only fit like 6 pints, another fit 10. But you got like a little insulated bag and some dry ice and stuff. So you could take it home. I was like, I wonder, would it make it approximately 8 hours?
With drives?
I seriously contemplated it. Because it wasn't like a crazy price either. Sometimes you want to do stuff like that and they're like, sure, it'll be like $100. And you're like, no, there's no way you know what I mean? It's just not worth it. But the price, yeah, right? Like the price wasn't like that. It wasn't horrible. So I seriously contemplated it. We got her two bow stands while we were there. They're like metal poles that have like a little extra metal on the end that so it like pokes in the ground, and then you can hang your bow on it like for when she's practicing in the backyard. And it was like one for 30 or two for 50, so we bought her two and figured we can use it to mark off like 10 meters, 15 meters. But it's been like nonstop rain basically, so she hasn't really got to practice. And plus she was still having like she wasn't still like having active practice, but she went to one practice this past Wednesday where they like had like one last practice kind of a deal. And like took down they use this curtain thing. It catches the arrows that miss, so they don't just plunk into the wall and break. um so they had to take those down so they could get washed over the summer and things like that. And a couple of the kids were graduating, so they got to say, goodbye, farewell to those kids. Um, so she didn't really like practice, but we did go this weekend to talk to a guy at the well, we tried to talk to him, he wasn't there. um there's this place we take her to get her like anything that needs to be done with her bow, we take it to them. And he said before that he would, in a heartbeat, if we lived closer, take her on as a student. And he gives her like tips to like how to elevate her shooting. And she's right about where he said she'd get stuck before. He said when, gave her tips. He's like, when you get to 270, you're going to get stuck there. He goes, come back and see me when you get to like 270, and I'll give you more tips to get you like over the bump. And so that's right about where she is. And I was like, it is summertime. I would drive the hour out there and back during the summer. I won't do it during the school year, but I would do it during the summer. So we went to see if he was there to talk to him about it, but he was in Memphis at like some big fishing contest thingy. But they did give us his card, so. And I asked the one other girl, she graduated this year, but I was like, okay, so she does like other competitions, other archery competitions. And I was like, so how did you get into that? Do you have like a coach outside of like just your school coaches that got you into it, or what? She was like, no, basically it was my mom. My mom found other competitions and was like, yep, I'm signing you up. So I think I'm going to do that with fantasy. She has like, there's one called Center Shot, which is not technically part of NASP. It's like a totally separate group of competitions. They don't have like a nationals or states or anything for it, but it is a series of competitions. So I think we're going to look into those. Yeah, like it's just like adjacent. Like she went to one of them before. It was like between states and nationals. The coach was like, "Does anybody want to go?" It's a great like to keep yourself in the habit. You know what I mean? Like so you don't kind of drop off between the two. And so only like 6 kids chose to go though from her school. I didn't really ask her. I just signed her up. I was like, "You're going." Because I figure more time in a competition setting can't hurt. Like, even if you score badly, but being in that kind of environment helps you get used to it. And then, like, the drop off, the more comfortable she is in that environment, the less of a drop off she'll have in her scores between practice and the actual competitions. So, and then her friend also said she does another one. It's like International Bow Hunters Association or something, National Bow Hunters Association. Um, she said the way they work is slightly different. There's 30 targets. They're all 3D. So there's 30 3D targets and you only get one arrow per target. But on one of them, the bullseye may be as big as your chest, and on the next one, it could be the size of a quarter. Because they're different animals. They have like panthers and alligators and big bears standing up, like roaring at you, all different kinds of things. And so their scoring is a little bit different too. It's like 11, 9, 7, 5, and then miss. So we might look into them too. And like, so the school, when you compete with the school, you don't really pay anything because that's you pay part of the what you pay at the beginning of the year to be part of the archery team covers that. um and then what money they earn fundraising that's left over from nationals help goes towards the next year's, like they need targets or arrows or like competition fees, things like that. So we would have to cover the fees for these other competitions, but they're not horrible. It's like $35, which is like way less than some things. But we'll need to get her she has two sets of arrows to practice with, but we'll need to get her more of them because a lot of these, when you compete yourself, you're responsible for bringing your own arrows. So you need to have more than the standard 5 in case a fletching breaks or something like that. And you can't just use any color. You need to have one color set of arrows. So like if she starts shooting with purple arrows and one breaks, she can't then go get like a teal one to replace it. It has to be another purple arrow. So that way they can keep track of whose arrows are whose in the target. Because you usually shoot 2 kids to a target. So she has like five purple and 5 teal, or maybe 6 of each, but we need to get her more of those colors, or even just different colors, but she needs to have like 10 of each in case something goes wrong. Yeah, so that way if something happens, she's not like, oh, gotta stress rush and figure out how to. I keep trying to go through this wall. It is like my brain's like, there's a door there. No, there's a doorway there, but there's not a door. But yeah, so we're gonna look into doing that. Because it's weird, because Arkansas does not consider archery a sport, you cannot apply for a scholarship. The school can offer you a scholarship, but you cannot apply for one because Arkansas does not consider it a sport. So you basically have to be scouted. So the idea is the more competition she goes to, the more likely somebody is to see her. And then if we can get her to Worlds, somebody will definitely see her, and colleges will be there scouting for their schools. So she's more likely to get a scholarship or something like that. My brain took me like way over there. I gotta open that spot because I just keep running into it, so I might as well open it. Okay, I just finished the cleaning above where you were. So, but yeah, so that's the goal. Doesn't mean it's gonna happen, but okay, we did all the thingy things.
Oh, that's what.
What?
So, you can only get the snowman to appear during the winter event.
Oh, well, that's poop-tastic. It's not winter time. Now we have to hold on to this box.
Yeah, I accidentally placed the second one.
That's all
I
right.
thought I was in placement mode, but I was in fight mode.
That's all right. Maybe we can fight 2 snowmen later.
In like 6 months when the winter event starts.
Yeah. Hey, I've been holding out in Cozy Grove for like 6 months till the frickin' orchids and that dang pea recipe came up. Now I have ducklings that I can feed, but they're gonna go away in a couple, like 12 days. That's all right. I appreciate you playing with us, and I hope it took your mind off of it for a little bit. I know how that is. Like, there's not really an end to it. Okay, have a good day.
Like,
And it's nice that you can turn that option off. Like, even if you've opened up the room, like if you're playing by yourself and you don't want to hire like AI to do stuff,
yeah.
you can turn off the orders and
Well, it
just.
looks like you can't even hire the employees to do it.
I figured they would have
It
that.
says cashier, restocker, storage, and security. None of that is order placer.
Okay. All the boxes are falling from the sky. Did you take her off storage?
Yes, I did. He's back on security.
Security. Security.
Security.
Security. Why did these get ordered when there's 9 on? Oh, listen.
Dang it, I didn't do my routine.
What's your routine?
After I bring the pallet jack to a stop, I make it jump, and it's been doing pretty good at staying.
Because you make a jump?
Yeah.
The jump is like the key. I would hire them to restock, but they suck at it.
Every time I've done the jump after right before I get off of it, it's stayed in place. So
Well, I mean, if it works, it works.
yeah. If it's stupid but it works, is it stupid?
Right? That fix is horrible. It only costs $5. Yeah, but it worked. Is it like it isn't more likely to work because it's more expensive? Who cares? I bet it's easier uh maneuver. I was gonna say mogate, maneuver it now that we've like made more space both on the floor and in the storage room.
Mm-hmm. All those boxes that I brought in, only one of them had product that needed to go out.
Well, I mean, you won't know until you do it. So you did a box of picked up a box of diapers and brought it over, and there was only one left in it after I filled the shelf. I
Oh,
was like, well, that's not going to help in the middle of the day when I got to restock.
all right.
So I figure I'll put it all out and then I'll order another box. Like finish restocking and then I'll get another box. Either that or in the middle of the day I'll wind up with another one. Who knows? There's a piece of like rubble in the one box in the storage room. So I need to take care of it. I pulled the box to restock it, and I was like, please let me put it back on the shelf, and not be like, no, there's something blocking it. It let me put it back, but I was surprised. I honestly didn't think it was gonna let me. I thought it was gonna make me go get a sledgehammer and fix it. That's full.
Yeah, if I don't know where you're at, I try to swing it wide.
I try to watch out for you, but sometimes it doesn't work. And I'm like, oh well, I just got one over. Feces occurs.
Oh, we have two spots for the pharmacy,
What do you mean?
or the paracetamol. We got two.
Somebody must have like tried to set it two places. Okay, well, like I said, some of these, like you can see, like the tops or the bottoms, it didn't. You like put a new shelf, but didn't finish the previous shelf, or I did, or you did. Somebody did. But so we
I
need.
think part of it was when we were doing some of the rearranging, we trying to keep stuff together and not move it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, in the storage room, I try to like make it flow. You know what I mean? Like without wasting shelf space. You know what I mean? Because sometimes the one time I like moved everything around, like to fill in empty holes like that, and I wound up with like half a shelf.
Hmm.
And I was like, okay, from like one spot missing here, one spot missing there, like one empty spot here or there. And I was like,
Yeah.
I wound up with like half a shelf.
Wow.
So I was like, yeah. Ooh, I'll take that to the recycling. I think this is full too, but we'll double check. Yep, full.
Which one at Schedule 1 game you use paracetamol?
Use it to what? To make what?
Some of the drugs.
Oh, well, I mean, it is aspirin, essentially. There is a bird outside just calling and calling. I don't know. Whoever he's calling is not answering. But he's just a trillin', trillin', trillin' out there. He, she, it. Fantasy said we should move our bird feeder from the backyard to the front yard so Kitty can watch the birds. I was like, you mean so she can like freak out that she can't eat the birds? She'll just sit there and stare at them eagle eyed like, must get buds.
I might put the baby vegetables in where the baby fish was, so I'll put the baby vegetables with the something, yeah. I might put the fish where the vegetables were, so I'll put the vegetables where the fish were.
I figure as long as they're in the same area, it's fine. Sometimes they look similar, or your brain is like, oop, it's the same thing. It's not. It's really not. Only a couple boxes left. We can try to fill in those holes. Oh, they changed the bottle of the olive oil, I think. Just a little bit. The color looks slightly different. Okay, so it's the premium soda. Product order, product order. That's not what I wanted to do. My tablet must have just been a little, a little off. And so I clicked one when I really needed the other. But that's it. Okay, so if we move this to here, which is still with the electronics, right? Then we can move like those there to fill in that space. And then that's, come on. We can do, because, okay. We move the suntan lotion too. Okay. So we can do. And then if we move that. Yeah, look at that. It's a whole shelf. We grab a thing to erase those.
I can just delete that shelf.
No, I mean, might as well just leave it. If they add new content, we'll need it anyway. So.
Yeah.
And I left that one there because, those two spaces were empty. Like they have a thing on them, but there's no box there. So do they need to be reordered again? Is it like one of those where the shelf goes on forever?
We're missing something. We're missing the basic diapers. There should be 4 sets of diapers.
I see that. Okay, so we have red, yellow, green.
Should be a blue one.
There's none on the shelf either. Oh, there it is. Okay. Well, it looks like the diapers didn't get filled on the shelf. What are you doing?
Well, I was making a spot for the diaper that we all
Oh.
together.
Oh, now it tells you how many are in the store when you hover over. It says, like, amount placed in store, amount required to fill store, amount in storage, and boxes. Like the price, or I don't know. I don't know.
Alright, now you can reorder diapers.
And then I ordered the laxative and the melatonin as well.
That laxative took forever to fill up that shelf.
Well, I mean, if we don't put it out on the shelf, just that there's a spot back here, so we don't. My brain doesn't keep going. We're missing something, you know. If we just restocked, why is the spot empty? You can just stick those two like straight back on there if you want, but that way, I don't know. Wow, even after filling it, there's only one left of the yellow diapers. Oh, you must have came with the thing. Did you come with the pallet thing? Oh yeah. I'm gonna steal these from you and fill it. I put them in the wrong spot, but it doesn't matter as long as the diapers are with each other. I don't care. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, I ordered another one of the red diapers because there was only one in the restock, and I was like, that's not enough if we have to, you know what I mean? So now there's one on the overflow and a full box on the shelf. But I knew if we had a restock in the middle of the day, one diaper in a box is not going to help anything.
Right.
Like, I guess if it's empty, at least throws one up there so that I can order more, but, you know, it doesn't really help. Okay, so we have $25,000. Have they put anything about any of the other spots? No, there's nothing when you click on them. Do I said I was gonna knock this area out just because I freaking keep trying to go out that door and I can't because it's not a door, it's a doorway. So, you know, just gonna get rid of it. And this was all back there once I opened it up. Like, okay, and I gotta get. Did you see it in here? Oh, you must have taken care of it.
Let's say I saw one on the top rack.
Yeah, that's the one I told you. It was like part of the box. The box. I was worried it wasn't gonna let me put the box on the shelf because that has happened before. But it let me, so I'm not gonna complain. I'm gonna just set that there for a moment in case we need it. But this we can kind of put all the produce together. I don't know where the green tablets went. Did they all go back?
Probably.
Yep, they're all back in here. I was throwing them on the thing in there so that way I wouldn't have to run, you know. Okay, you're gonna put up the light and I'll do the floor. Which I gotta scrolly too. I'm sorry, Alex. I honestly can't think of like anything else that might. I mean, he's got paint drops, but obviously they're not really working. I'm trying to think of anything else I know besides like the warm palm press thing to help. Okay, there's that. Now we scrolly. All the scrolling. All the be scrolling. And I will show you guys how far I am on that cross stitch. I know I mentioned it to Kevin that I would show him, and then I totally forgot when it was time. 14. It's funny how it'll do like these large sections, and then over here it's like, nope, you need to do little piece, little piece, little piece. It's like, really? Why couldn't I just. I was like, that's weird. It won't let me do that spot. I must have been close enough. No, not the wall. Also, not to use the eardrops in the ear that's really hurting him, I guess, in case there's a. Yeah, like in case it is ruptured, that it's not going like through. Okay, let me set that down. Okay, so let's see. Placement mode. Okay, you looks like you grabbed one. So where did you? Oh, I see it now. I didn't see it at first. I was like, huh? Where did he set it? Oh, you literally picked up the same thing I did. After I did. I even said I got this one. I guess no, that fills that. So, is it? Are they too wide for this area? I think so, probably. Oh, they're like 1.5. No, I think one would probably fit there, but then you have like this weird open space. But I mean, we kind of have that open space too. But I wonder
The
they.
small one will fit right here on this wall.
I know, but it's over there. It said what? It said there was new shelving for. Oh no, that's never mind. I'm confusing myself.
You're talking about the pallet shelf.
Yeah. What's this? Architecture. Small paintable divider. So, like, you could put a wall anywhere you wanted, I guess.
Yeah, we'd have to get 6 store or franchise points to get the pallet ones.
Well, what happened was my brain was thinking that it was like in the thing,
Oh,
not. Because I was trying to think, didn't it say something about like it had new up like any updates, but it must have been something else. Did we want another cleaning robot now that I opened that third
yeah, we
door?
put one by that door. That way we have 3, just in case someone decides to come in and spawn a bunch of trash.
Okay.
But it's 4 o'clock, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to hang out for another day.
That's all right. I'm just looking at like things they have. aesthetic things,
Yeah.
as we're like opening the store up, like what else could we, you know what I mean? Oh, I wondered why they had just pots, but there was nothing in the pots. This must be why. Then you can choose what thing goes with what pot.
Oh, that's cool.
Because up here, let me see. See, they have just these pots. And I was like, why
Hmm.
is there not a plant coming out of, you know?
Yeah. So you can pick which
But I
plant you
guess,
want.
yeah, so now you can pick which kind of plant you want to go with which pot. And here's some more pots. These are different pots.
Mm-hmm.
Concrete hanging planter. Like, how do I want to see what it looks like, but I can't really because, you're like underneath it.
Right.
Like, you can't put it far enough away from you to, like, kind of back up enough and see it. Okay, I thought that one was like backwards for a second, but no.
Oh,
Lots of options in the this. I think they put more in there. NPC unstuck block. What does that mean?
if one of your NPCs get stuck, you can.
Oh, put that on them and it kind of unsticks them. We tried sealing signs. I didn't like them. And that's line
I'm almost
things
on the roof. Let me up.
on the roof. What?
I was almost on the roof.
What are you doing?
So come out to the alley.
Oh, the unstuck block?
Oh yeah.
It won't let me
I don't
place.
think.
No, it won't let me place it on her. But that was a good idea, Alex. These are the fountains you can put inside. I was like, let me put one. Oh, will let me put it outside. You could,
Just not in the street.
yeah, I wanted to put it like in the middle of the street, but it won't let me put it there. Do we like this fountain? Plus, like where I guess we put it on the corner, like because you don't want to block the doors with it.
Maybe put it between doors.
Well, I think it's too big to be between doors, but like this is between doors. I
Yeah,
mean,
but I don't think she's actually stuck there. I think she's waiting on her order to be filled.
yeah,
So
I
she's just
think
bugging
she
out.
still thinks the order needs to be filled, even though she picked it up. Ta-da! We have a fountain now.
I just need one more ladder, and I can probably get up.
Are you trying to get on top of the store?
Yeah.
Pet the kitty.
Oh,
Those,
hello.
I think it just won't let you up there.
That's sad.
Yeah, I think she just wants to pick up her order, but she like already did. Okay, since we moved walls, do we have any floating cameras before we end the day?
I don't see any floating
Yeah, I
cameras.
don't see any. Also, do you think we need to put one back here now?
No, so I think this one right here in the front, if you're running security, works just fine because this is the only door now that's for in.
Right,
You
and it
just scan
sees
the
all the way
customer,
back. So, okay,
and you just scan the customers as they come in. So should be
that's
good.
no problem. Okay, I'm gonna end the day unless you think there's something else you want to do. Oh, well,
No,
we're saving points. Let's see if I can't send us some more points.
I think
Franchise
you
point.
need four more for that pallet display.
It must collect my point coins for me automatically because I have not gone back and collected any, and now I have 3250, and I had like 20 or 2000 last time. I have worked retail a lot, and I don't listen. If there weren't customers, I wouldn't care. But it's the customers that kill it for me. Okay, we have enough to get this one, but not the other one. So let's see if I can't send us some more.
I mean, I'm not really worried about that. The other one, because we don't really have anybody doing restock anyway. So.
Right. I was just curious what it was.
It just accelerates game time so the your employees that are restocking restock faster.
Oh, yeah.
That's all it is.
Either way, I sent us like a bazillion perks, so. Okay, so let's look at these new displays. I assume they'll be in this shelf or in this compartment. I take it you found them?
Yeah, they're in the first one down at the very bottom.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Right before
Okay.
the shelf is
Okay, just a basic palette. Then this, and this. So, like, you think for the gardening stuff? Because it said for your large things, like the pots.
Or I would have also assumed fertilizer or
Right.
diapers or anything that you can't fit much on the shelf. You could probably put in these things and
Yeah.
display more of them.
Okay, so they have like the little thing symbol, the palette symbol. I wonder now that we have that, what things in the stock room have that symbol as well, like on the box. So it still has just box on it, but I wonder.
Here, I'll grab these diapers here. You throw one down and we'll see what happens.
Okay, let's see. I think for the diapers we can do this one. We'll set it there. I could just oh yeah. I like it. I like it. Could you put more than one kind in there?
No, there's only one price tag.
Oh, okay. But this would be excellent for the pot plants over there, like the pots there for the plants. And we've gone over as far as we can, so it's just going back now.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just trying to strategize, you know. So I wonder, could we move like the gaming? So like if we move it like up here, but the books are on a corner one, so. Oh. Let's see if we can. I gotta be closer. Otherwise, I can't see correctly, or I feel like I can't see correctly.
For some reason, the dot over here decided to throw a bed.
Yeah, it does that on occasion. It's because it's always listening. I wonder why it won't let me put things closer than that. I bet it's not gonna let me place because I got this big thing here. Okay. Come on. It won't let me move this. It says there's a customer in the store. Is it because of her? Well, let me move this. I don't know why it won't let me move this. I mean, it lets me move like everything else. Oh, there we go. It was not letting me move it for some reason before. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. I can move everything else. Okay. I think these will all fit back here. We are in ads. Okay, it's you. You're a little out of sync. Therefore, you make everything else out of sync after you because. Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand. Okay, whatever. Um, so the books, am I gonna have to take them off and put them on a regular shelf?
So we'll have to message Chewy and let him know that the bag of food was open when it came in.
Oh yeah, no, we don't do that. No open food containers. Like, I don't know if it's been contaminated or what. Yep, I will. I will message Chewy. So if I put that there, then go grab. Where are you? Pots. Yeah, because I mean, even between the two shelves, it's only 8 pots. Oh, look at that. I like it. I like it. We'll be able to fit 16, probably.
Well, all I do is move her a little bit. It doesn't get her out of the store. She'll probably leave the store when we close.
I was gonna say I'm not overly worried about it. When we close, I bought 2 boxes, but I don't know if it'll actually take 2 boxes. You know what I mean? They stack! Even better! Leave me alone. I'm easily amused. So, did we want to put another one down with like the big gardening soil or no?
Probably, yeah. Probably good.
Okay, let me move this one over a little bit more, you know.
I was about to say, yeah, move to the left some.
Yeah, that was the plan.
Put one right next to it.
Okay, I can't tell, where the wall is. Let me move my person. I stood like that originally because I was like, let me see, this way. But then I was like, I can't tell. Oh, yeah, this is one. And then I'll go grab the soil box. There it is. Because the small soil fits a fair amount on the shelf.
Well, that's fertilizer anyway.
Well, you know what I mean. Like it fits enough on the shelf, the small bags, whatever you want to call it, whatever they call it. But look, so much. Oh, I should have grabbed a thingy to erase the prices. That way, we kind of got a little thing. But yeah, what do you think?
I like it.
I do like it. I I like it, and I would love to put like the diapers and stuff on something like that, but not like that. Like like a giant bin.
Mm-hmm.
I wish there was some kind of other. I mean, what? I mean, they have these that look slightly better. I mean, technically they count this for boxes, but I don't know. I don't like how much room it takes up.
Yeah.
And this just says product counter. So I wonder if we'd be able to put more than one type of product on it. Like if it's split like a shelf, like the things, if we'd be able to put like I don't know, technically like maybe one, two, three, six, 10 things on it, or how it would work. Let's see how it works. Because we can always delete it. Let's grab a box. I'm just curious. Like, well, it does have 10 price tags on it. We could do, let's see how many it fits. That's even worse than that. We'd need 3 spots just to equal the same. But that'd be like 2 types. Yeah, that wouldn't be any better. Okay, never mind. Not this kind. I'm just gonna set the box there so that way we can try out like different things. Not allowed with customers in the store. I didn't ask for the customer to be in the store. I worried about like how much space this really takes up. Because this is like against you're meant to put it like this out into the floor. I was like, let me put it next to a shelf and we can see. But we don't really have any. Let's see this. So it's almost as far out as this, as the big pallet things. And I bet you could only fit like 2 across. So it would not be any better. Okay, I'm gonna put these diapers back. But I mean, I guess if you think about it, in a regular grocery store, um, they have shelves and multiple shelves because some of the diaper boxes don't fit. You can't really fit enough on one shelf. So I guess we just go with that. What's up with this powder? It only got filled in one shelf. Did we run out? No. I don't know. Whoever stocked the powder didn't fill both shelves. And somehow, did I put the it's got marked underneath the milk too somehow. Well, I mean, obviously somebody attempted to put it there, or maybe just a twist of the body and got marked there. But that's boop, erase. Okay. I guess we will end the day, and maybe she'll go away when we end the day.
She should.
If not, I mean, I hope she goes away when we end the game. 3 products not found.
Wow, we made $10,000.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what. I mean, obviously we can't fix it because, you know.
Hey, I packed my first online order.
Oh, I didn't see it come up for me.
Basic diapers, earbuds, and toddler diapers.
Mm-hmm. Must have ran out and not got it refilled, kind of a deal. Because, oh, did she go away? Yes, she did. Okay, I can delete that thing now. It wouldn't let me delete it because there's customers in the store. There we go. Press the right buttons. It will work. Yeah, because they're all there now. So, I mean, I just erased it, but the next time we log in, it's gonna be there. But oh, I was gonna see if I got the award because I did a thingy library.
Yep, you got it. However, Sweet Pea didn't because she wasn't here when we ended the day.
Oh, really? Turning the router on. Pack your first online order. Like the taxes in my store. What other achievements are there? Let's see.
Have a bunch of decorations.
Millionaire, advanced cleaner, expert cleaner, not on my duty, hit a thief. I've not hit a thief with a broom 500 times.
Yeah.
Can't do.
Up 500 products.
Neither have I. Just can't someone else do it. Pet the cat outside 100 times.
I'm pretty sure I've done that.
Right, like I'm pretty sure I've petted the cat a bunch. Having 50 or more decorations in your store lights do count. Advanced decorator, master decorator. How is this still standing? Demolish every possible pillar and beam in the store. Suffer the consequences of not paying a bank loan. Do at least 10 sales, 50 sales. Insert 500 boxes in the cardboard baler. Recycle 40 cardboard bales. Find the missing cat. You might need 2 ladders. Oh, I want to find the missing cat. Outside. Outside. They want us. Okay. They want us to put a ladder on a ladder, I think. This ladder does not want to stand. It does not. Okay, there's one ladder. So where do I buy ladders? Do you buy the ladders, or are they just somewhere?
Yeah, buy them.
Is it in security or whatever? No. Light seasonal staff room. Where do you buy the ladders?
I don't remember.
Useless.
I've seen them in there before.
Now we look for a ladder. If anybody knows where you get the ladder, you can save yourself from watching me scroll. I would assume architecture, maybe, but. Okay. To Le Google. Where do you get a ladder in supermarket together? Oh, that didn't help me any. Okay, it says you might need 2 ladders. Is there, like, another ladder somewhere? Well, that's as far as it'll let me. Okay, let's try wording it different. Super. Oop, helps if I spell right. Supermarket together ladder. Hmm. In the crowd control, is there a ladder? Let's see. Ladder. Nope. Hmm. It talks about um how, like, sometimes you can do a glitch and it'll make like a second one of something, but it also talks about like using a friend, like 2 of you together. Hmm. It's the, like, I don't know. There's a tutorial on how to do it, but I don't want to do it that way. It says something about like a window. Let's see. It doesn't get me up there. I was like, maybe if I can get on top of there, I could get on top of there then. Um, some of this stuff you're like, I don't know. I can't get far enough away to like see how tall it is. If I can't get on the tree, that's not going to matter. Okay. There was something about like get on, put down a Christmas tree, and I don't know, but I don't think that's gonna work. Um, I could not find a second letter anywhere. So they said you may be able to glitch a second letter crazy. Like essentially, like you both pick something up at the same time. So what I wanted. I'll show you where to find the missing cat and how to reach it. With clear steps. All you need is one object to place at a base like the Christmas tree and put the ladder on top. Go to the building shown in the screenshot. Okay, place any object. Well, next act as a base. Oh, I see. Um, so if you do, we're in Christmas, right? I feel like I'm not moving any faster. Am I crouched down? Oh, that's why. And there's supposed to be a kitty on the windowsill, it said. I don't know, maybe I'm not looking at the right windowsill? Maybe I'm trying to jump at the wrong part? Is that a cat on the windowsill? It's small and curled up and easy to miss. But I see no kitty. I was like, maybe I can use this to get higher, you know? I see no kitty on the windowsill curled up. But also, it doesn't quite look the same. Silly ladder, just stand right. Oh, you disconnected. According to the picture, it looks like it's just curled up on one of these windowsills, but there we go.
Yeah, go around to the street side. I see it right here.
Oh, do you? The street side? Oop, get rid of it. Oh, I'm looking on there. Oh, kitty, kitty. Come here, kitty, kitty. I'll give you the letter back. You should just be able to click on it and then it says meow.
I wonder if it's in the day though to get you.
Yeah, I will probably have to play again. But we know where it is now, so.
Yeah. I know I've seen a ladder for sale in.
I looked everywhere, I could not see it. Okay, well, either way, I'm gonna end the day. Oh, we did end the day. That's right. Yeah, I was like, wait, I already did that. Okay, so I have like 30 minutes left, but that's all right. We will, no, that is what I wanted to do. Quick game. Yes, quick game. Then pull this up and back over here where I can see. So this is where I was at with my little person. We're doing lots of like this back stitching. So we can do this for the next 30 minutes. I know it'll be very exciting. Let's switch this to makers and crafting and stick cross stitch on here. Then update. And go away. So I'm going to end the crowd control session as well. And this. And then I don't need that up anymore, which I really isn't going to do anything. I always forget that I can't just close Discord. Like, it's not just as simple as closing. You have to, like, leave the... And now it's not going to let me, like, bring it back up. You're going to be like that. There we go. Hang up. Then leave. There we go. Okay. So, yes, this is, where we were. I have to get my little book here with the pattern so I can know what I'm doing. But, according, to the picture, that's the pattern. But it is supposed to look like that when you're finished. Which I think it does. Once we get all the back stitching done. But yeah, this is kind of a slow-ish process because you have to make sure you're, in the right spot. So I think I'm right here. Yep, right there. As I said, this one has a ton of backstitching. So I did this, then 1, 2, 3. Oh, I forgot what I was aiming to really do. Dang it. Because of where I am, like the thing doesn't actually go and connect at the top. Like it's just a line up the dress and it stops before it connects to the other side. So I was gonna do one way and then, back. So but I forgot that when I started to do it and then got talking. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 1, 2, and under is 3, 4, and 5. Now it'll jump. And then you gotta figure out where it jumps to. 1, 2, 3, 4. It looks like across 1 and up 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 4, 6. So I'm trying to decide if I'm in the right place or not. I did this line, then I did this line. Oh, yeah, you know what helps is if I'm on the right spot. 1, 2. Oh, no, I was on the right spot. But what I'm looking like. 1, 2, 3, 4. It is 6. But it helps if I'm like when I'm looking up. Okay, yep, that's right. Okay, so that will be. Then the next one is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 across and 4 up. So across to here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We should land between 2 E's, it looks like. Yep. And then 1 across and 3. Then 1, 2, 3, 4 up and 2 over. Up 1 more. There we go. And then 1 over 2. And then we connect the lines going back down. I mean, this is just the way I'm doing it. There's no like right or wrong way. I didn't think about how much thread I had left. I was just thinking about like continuing down, like and around here. We'll play thread chicken, right? Who doesn't love some fiber arch chicken? Are you gonna get what you want done, or is the thread gonna win? I normally don't do this. I normally just like, nope. As soon as I have to rethread it, I'm like, nope, that's it, it's done. But I want to get back to the start where we were. So we will play it this time. I know some people do it, I use as little thread as possible or as many strands as possible, but I don't care. Because I don't want to do this. I don't want to waste time flip flopping back and forth and rethreading and things like that. So that's why I normally don't care. But this will connect this and then we'll be done and we can tuck it. Um, I will all so this week and next week because fantasy doesn't have extracurriculars anymore after school. So I will be starting at 11 on Thursdays as well, not just Tuesdays. But that's just for this week and next week. Um, and then no more school for 8 weeks, and so who knows? I may, between summer break and them doing physical therapy, we may, have a little wonky streams, be all over the place. And also, next weekend, the 25th, yeah, yeah, that's right. Um, I will be doing a co-stream build with Wargaming Recon. We'll both be building the new night bus. So, you have that to look forward to. And we're going to do, final talks about how we want to do things this week. Because honestly, I've not done a ton of co-streams. Like I've like where we're both in Discord talking, playing the game, but not like you know. And that's usually kind of like it's me and Crazy, and I'm not worried about it. He's not actually streaming, so you know. Oh, I did the wrong way. I wanted this hole so that I can do the roundy round. But yeah, so final talks about how we want. Oh, dang it! It slipped. I was not pushing it as hard as I needed to in the back to keep it. Plus, I got a little carried away with my pool. But see, then you create a lock, so. And then it wants an angled one here. And one. And then again, we're gonna do a little, make sure I'm at the right spot. Yep. So it wants 1, 2, 3, 4 up. So 1. And you can kind of do this thing where you like space the needles, like you don't actually go up and down, you just kind of tuck it underneath and have the needle pop back up and do it like this. I can normally do that a bunch, but I've been finding because this fabric is 14 or 16 count Ada, and I normally work with 14. Like most of the parts I've done are with 14. So I find it harder to do on this, but that just may be that because I'm not used to working with it. So, practice. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1 over and 4 up. There we go. And 1, 2, 3. Do it again. This time 1 and 3. And I know it's getting very close to the other one we did, but they want it like that. Then, okay, 1 over 2. And then we go back down. And I didn't put anything on my edges this time, so my things are just kind of shredding themselves, but I think I came up with the wrong one because yeah, there we go. Woohoo! Yeah, I honestly like I mean, you'd think now that they had like proof like the bloody ear or whatever that they would be like, "Oh, maybe he's not faking." But who knows what's going on in their brains? Obviously not much. Ah, you went further than one loop, sir. Did I count wrong? I think I did. I think we went too far. Oh, when I went to Michael's yesterday, they had fabric, not a ton, but some. I think, and it's been a minute since I've been to Michael's, so maybe this is not really new news. I think now that Joann's is closing, they're figuring that is a way they can add revenue. Yeah, I went one too far. That's what happened. So then when I did that, yeah, I mean, I hate it for him, and he's not even my kid. Uh, I mean, it's really frustrating. Thank you for the biddies, crazy. I mean, it definitely is frustrating. Like, I get what the concept is. There are people who say their kids are sick that aren't sick, or who make their kids sick to get the attention. But I mean, you can clearly. I mean, if he's bleeding from his ears, there's clearly an issue. One more. Okay. Now, what do we do? We have. That goes pretty far up. Did I miss one? I did this one. Oh, I did miss that one. Okay, well, let's fix that then. One more up from that one. And just 4, so. And I don't have like a very good working understanding of like your healthcare system. Even though I lived there, I didn't have to, like it wasn't something I participated in, so I didn't have to learn like the ins and outs. So a lot of my tips or whatever aren't really that good for you because you have a different healthcare system. Okay, let's do this one first. So I did up to here, so this is where they come on, 2 different stitches meet, but that's not what we want. I did this is where I ended, one up, and then we want diagonal over. And roughly, yep, 4 dots down from the other one. Like to a certain extent, yeah, the tips are good, pretty much anywhere, but not the finer points that might actually do something. Oh, sorry, my seat pad moved. Okay, so I did this one. 1, 2, 3, 4 across one again. And that should get us okay. There. Yeah, I guess. Sometimes you're like, I don't know. Then 3 over 1. 1 over 2. And 1 over 2. And I do know some what I'm mumbling to myself makes absolutely no sense to you guys. And I don't, it's not necessarily like actual terms. It more like what I mumble to myself in my brain, and we know what we mean. Okay, I fixed it. You know what I mean? Like it's not actual. Like what kind of cross stitch terminology is she using? I'm not. I you know made up my own code, and my brain knows what I mean when I say it. Okay, not back in that hole because that was the beginning. Because that didn't actually connect. Now we go back to where I ended right there and do another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 across 4. And then one across 4 again. Okay. Trying to see. 1, 2, 3, 2 across 5. But I don't. Yeah, I did that right. Oh, I see. They do get really close, but not actually touch. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense that they aren't doing anything. It's so clear that he is having issues with his ears. Looking at his medical records, it's pretty much all ear infections and ear pain. There's actually qualified doctors who are saying something is wrong with him, and that the NT doctor's just a reason. It's almost like maybe if you could go back to your, what did I just do? Like back to your pediatrician and be like, they're not listening to me, or you for that matter. Is there any way you could recommend I go somewhere else? But I know at this point you're kind of like stuck with the ENTs that you have. And so that's not always really a possibility. It's 2/3 again. Okay, there we are. And then 1, 2, 4, 5. 5/3. Okay, now that's my spot. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. But 1, 2, 3. 4. Oh, maybe it's 4 across 4 because that 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, there it is. And then angle. Yeah, I mean, at that point, or at this point, I think that's best. Like I said, I don't know because, like I've said before, the squeaky wheel gets the grease. So, like the person complaining, being annoying, repetitive, calling back, like demanding answers, often gets the attention. And so sometimes that requires being a little bit of a pain in the butt to people, but at the same time, Like, you have to advocate for your child. Like, if you're not going to advocate for them, who is? So, like, I know that gets, you sometimes in the middle of that get seen as like this crazy person. Okay. Like, luckily for the kids, I haven't had any doctors that were like too bad. I mean, when Fantasy had her hand surgery, the doctor was kind of like, kind of like, more like I couldn't possibly know what I was talking about because I didn't go to medical school. Um, but I was like, based on her scans, like it has to be attached to her pinky tendon, like something in there. And he's like, no, 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 no. Trust me, it's not. We're just gonna go in. We're gonna clip it. We're gonna make sure if it has like a little sac or anything, we scoop it all out. It'll be fine. And when he came out, he was like, "Yeah, we did a 20% pinky tendon repair." And I was like, "I thought it wasn't connected to anything." And he's like, well, clearly I was wrong. And I was like, well, at least you could admit it. I was like, I'm not trying to be smug about it, but like the size of it that it was compared to her hand, I didn't see how it could not be connected to anything. You know what I mean? Like it had to be. But, you know, okay, four across one. One, two, three, four. Yep. Oop, it's after five. I got so lost. Okay, let's find somebody to raid into. Go away, go away. Snooze. You can go away. Raid channel. Oh, I should have left that other one up. I could have seen who was. No, thank you for hanging out. Um, I know. I feel like sometimes when I play video games, I'm not very like engaged, and it's not always like the most exciting. And then I switched to cross stitch, which also is not like the most exciting thing to watch. But you know, we doing it. Um, looks like Mr. Harrell's on and set to build. Um, okay, I didn't do that right. I was like, let me see if somebody's doing cross stitch or whatever, but also I'm horrible at meeting new people. We'll just go into Mr. Hurl because I'm horrible at meeting new people. I have to be like in the right mindset to like try to raid to somebody new. I'm not good at it. Okay, thank you for everybody who watched, who played, who joined, all that good stuff. What am I doing? I will be back Tuesday. I will be back at 11 compared to which is normal for Tuesday, but Thursday will also be at 11. Um, at least for this week and next week because school, you know. Um, but yeah. Thank you to Crazy for the bits and for playing with me. So it's not just me spending 5 hours restocking. Um, I will be around all week. Hopefully, I'll see some of you in other streams, my streams. But I hope you all have a wonderful day, and you know, we will get there. We will do the things. Um, yes, I hope you have a good rest of the day, no matter where you are. Maybe it's almost bedtime. Maybe you have a lot